Okay, we are a go.
Yay!
Woo!
So, last time and there's another question I had to ask. Damn it. Oh, okay. Um, I knew I should have written these down. Last time in Fallout Broken Souls, the uh the group, still unnamed, uh, attempted to infiltrate the Legion camp, and very quickly found out that the plan just, you
No.
know, just not happened. They did find, though, that Justinian, the leader of this group of legions, is actually quite reasonable, and so is his command. The guy below him in charge of his armies, Belisarius, is also quite reasonable, because they don't want to be legion, and they have run away. Unfortunately, in their haste, they brought legion with them. Um, and then they unlocked a laboratory, which explained all the tree shit,
Because road conditions change in a second.
and that Osrin was once again wrong.
One of these days.
I was expecting a bigger response. Um, and basically made sure the entire camp was tested, and they were fine, for the most part. But in the chaos, 30 supermutants, believing themselves to be Legion, walked away, along with about a dozen men who were confirmed to be Legion. And what they brought with them is still unclear. And that's where we leave off.
And now we just wait for the people who have stepped away to come back.
I'm good.
Is Smarty here? There's a Bucky, but is there a Smarty?
That is a good question.
Either way, I love Smarty's icon. So, while we wait for the Smarty, and Eli zogging like no one's business,
Which is really
what do
frustrating
y'all do?
because Zarg left him alone all day and only started bothering him when he had to be part of a stream.
That always happens. Like, really.
So, for those of you that are here, what do you do?
I think... Do we still need to coordinate with, the Empire Army?
Yes.
Yes, actually, you still need to figure out who's volunteering for this task, like who's willing to fight.
Because we kind of, yeah, we don't want to get there and have no idea how much backup is coming.
Yeah, he gives the epic speech. Turns out no one actually wants to fight, and they're like, let him. And you're just like, where is our backup? Where is the army that's supposed to help us?
As we fight off 30 super mutants and 12 soldiers by ourselves.
At least. At
At
least.
least.
So, do you... Nothing happens? Do you want to hear this speech that Justinian gives?
Yes.
Since you took the time
Okay.
to write it, yes.
It took 10 minutes to write it, damn it.
10 whole minutes.
I've been thinking about the first line all day. And I totally didn't rip it off or something.
Oh, yeah.
Don't mind
Delay
me,
ta-
I'm coughing up popcorn.
Delay tactic, delay tactic, delay tactic. Okay, so, y'all all leave the laboratory, which is where you were all kind of hanging out for the moment. And Justinian goes into his tent and comes out a minute later wearing his armor, for battle. And he kind of stands between the three major tents, and people kind of know like shit's going on, so they just kind of like gathered. And there's about 150 soldiers here, along with 2 dozen ex-slaves. No, sorry, 3 dozen ex-slaves, and he Belisarius kind of like joins the crowd and watches him. And he is quite clearly, like, uncomfortable being watched by so many people. And I feel really nervous about giving this speech.
Threnody is going to stand next to him.
Oh,
Ship.
that's sweet. Well, I thought it was Belisarius.
Yeah, no, the
Kidding,
ship is with
kidding.
Belisarius, but if Justinian's giving the speech, then Threndy's going to stand next to him for moral support.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you said she was gonna stand next to him.
Oswin's gonna follow Threnodi's lead and stand with them.
That's gonna be weird. Just like, you know what? If y'all are, like, joining him, Belisarius will do the same. Because that'd be a little awkward to have, the dude that's in charge being surrounded by people that aren't actually part of the
It was more kind
town.
of Threnody was going to stand. I mean, she wasn't going to do it without, like, checking with him first, I guess. But, yeah.
Oh, that's fine, but if you do that, Belisarius will be by Justinian as well for moral support.
Okay.
And he's in his armor. Like, he has his helmet on. He has the armor done up. He even has his sword in the holster, not the holster, the sheath attached to his belt. And he begins to give this like closes his throat. He's quite clearly uncomfortable a little bit, and then he starts this speech, which I'm still delaying. Okay, he says, I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. It's not my business. I feel that power in my hands. I wanted to run, to hide from the Legion and my father. But when I found each of you in turn, I realized I had to wait, to fight my instincts. After years of waiting and planning, we ran together, for one reason or another. In my haste, though, I have brought the very thing we ran from with us. In my ignorance, I thought they would die off, and now the blood of a town is on my hands. I know I will never forget that. I will never ask any of you to do something I am not prepared to do myself. So I ask you, my brethren, to help me stop the scourge that I have brought with us, to stop the Legion here before they can take any more lives. I will face them alone if I must. I'm sorry, but chat is making me laugh. Anyway, that's the speech. Took me 10 minutes to write that shit.
Good.
It was good. It was good.
I like it.
Even though I stole the first line from something.
Yeah.
I didn't know this.
From Dictator. That's the very first line of Dictator as well. Also, Zero. Yes, the camp of Legion is surrounded by two women. Captain of Legion. You mean the captain of Legion, and he's the captain of the Empire, mind you. And the crowd is silent, and like you can actually see someone in the front row like draw the weapon and hold it up in the air. And like a few more people do that, and then a few more, and it starts to cascade down the line, and you just see weapons held in the air. And Belisarius puts a hand on Justinian's shoulder, and he goes, "I'll go to battle with you any day, but you're not going to battle this time." And then he turns to the army and says, "Prepare for war!" And then everyone begins to very quickly disperse and prepare for battle. But Justinian's quite clearly trying to say something, but his voice lost in the din of 150 people preparing for battle.
Threnody, I believe this is our cue to go.
What?
You know, we got our group. Never mind.
Sorry, I just didn't hear you.
Smarty?
I'm here.
Okay.
I've been
Did
here
you
the whole
hear-
time. I've just been muted because of my
Okay.
team maker.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, like...
No, I thought I'd rather sit here with mute rather than you listen to.
It's Mama Deathclaw!
Just burst through the crowd.
And suddenly Mama Deathclaw.
Suddenly, Deathclaw.
God damn it!
um, and like Justinian, you can like how close are you to Justinian and Belisarius?
What, me?
No, like the group.
I would have said maybe a few feet away.
And
Oh.
Oswald would be next to
Or not. Basically, it's how close they would have been comfortable with having us. Like, enough to lend support, but not enough to kind of...
detract from Justinian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That case, I'm gonna say that you can see Belisarius and Justinian are like talking, and like it might be getting a little heated.
Guess.
Fight!
Threnody wants to approach.
As you approach, though, it seems that Belisarius has had the final word, and is going into his tent.
She'll turn to Justinian. What was that about?
He just kind of like looks a little dumbfounded and is like, he won't allow me to enter battle.
She kind of frowns. Well, I suppose you are a very valuable asset to the Empire. He doesn't want to risk losing you.
And him.
Is that why?
I understand why, but this is... I have things I need to prepare. We still have to prepare for battle. And he walks off quite clearly, like a little flustered and probably annoyed, and he starts ordering people to get very specific things done.
I think we might want to start heading out.
Claire,
Mm.
perception.
Okay. Hang on.
You can see that three people are walking like away, not away. They're walking from the group of people just preparing for war, and you can tell that two of them are snipers and one of them is a spotter, because that's your whole jam.
That's my jam.
That's your jam. One of them has the classic sniper rifle, but the other one has something very special on their back. Instead of a sniper rifle. Yes, it's exactly what you think it is. And they walk into Belisarius' tent.
Claire, no. Claire, no. These are good guys.
I'm not gonna kill him to take his rifle.
Knock him out, maybe.
No.
Yes.
Just
You
as they
think
walk
I am,
by,
Clark?
Claire's like, "We should
Hey!
go."
Clark wouldn't do it either.
Like the whole when the guy sees a really pretty woman walking by and all that slow mo.
No.
It's that happens, but it's on the gun. Well then.
No, she just sees it. She's like, she remembers that she still doesn't have enough to get the one in the shop, and she's like, yeah, let's go.
No, I can see it now. It was like she holds out her hand, closes it, brings it to her mouth, and goes.
She's just like, yeah, let's go.
So no one's gonna.
Threnody was going to go into the tent, actually.
Oh, okay.
Gotta go talk to her lover before she goes.
Hey.
That hasn't happened yet, or might never happen.
Exactly.
It's gonna happen.
It's just flirting. Yeesh.
Well, I did say someone was gonna die.
No.
I wouldn't say that about an NPC, a no-named NPC. Now, would I?
Anyway.
Unnamed intern is going to die.
No, not unnamed intern.
We need unnamed intern.
Who else is going
We
to yell
need to
code
know.
pants?
Code pants! So when you walk in, Belisarius' tent is kind of done up the same way that Justinian's is, except it doesn't have the big wooden desk that you would sit at and do papers. It has a big table with a large hand-drawn map on it, and when you walk in, his back is to you, and he's overlooking the map.
And others are in there as well, right?
Actually, there's no one in there at the moment. Oh, the snipers are though.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I actually take a look at the snipers and go, "You haven't got one of those spare, have you?"
Belisarius kind of looks up, looks at you, looks at what you're talking about, and goes, "Oh, um, no, unfortunately, we were able to find an unlooted military stash on our way here."
Nice.
So,
Claire in the background. God damn it!
That's technically mine.
I know Claire's
shut
had
up!
I know Claire's had her eye on something as nice as that. Listen. Justinian. He seems a little, caught off guard by what you said to him.
Justinian sees this as his fault. He's always been the one to fix his own mistakes.
And you don't
Well, we
want him
can't
going
ha-
into battle. And
No.
I'm just curious as to whether that's because you want to protect your captain or your best friend.
Little of A, B, and C.
And what would C be?
Wifing.
Justinian is a born leader. He's not a general.
She nods understandingly. Perhaps better in peacetime than wartime.
Precisely. Far too defensive for what we need. He takes every life personally.
I see. He's your King Arthur. Your Lancelot. You need to take care of the military aspects while he needs to lead the people.
Apt comparison.
She just very briefly leans forward and gives him a quick kiss on the cheek. Just be careful. Yeah.
When he just like looks up like he's utterly shocked, like what hold up, what?
Wait, what?
What?
Just be
Like he
careful.
doesn't say it, but like that's the look on his face. And he's just like blinks, and the snipers take this moment to duck out of the tent.
Lol.
Shit, 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 shit.
Strategy is Guinevere!
That would... No, that actually... Because that would... No.
Trinity is gonna be about 10 minutes.
Lost my train of... Shut the fuck up, man.
I know it's Belisarius say more than that.
She just kind of
You-
smirks and says, "You just be careful out there, Lancelot. King Arthur needs his right-hand man." And she'll walk off. Yeah.
He calls over his shoulder, same. Like very lamely.
Yeah, you
Such
too.
Truly a
Romantic.
connoisseur of words.
So
Well, like-
romantic.
Like before, it was back and forth, but like you just caught him off guard, and just like, wait, hold on, what?
Lol.
He's all like battle strategies and like combat and what needs to happen and how many men he can do this with, and then kiss. Wait, what?
Truly Casanova.
Such romance, much Casanova.
Yeah, Threnody goes to catch up with the others.
As you're walking away, a soldier, if that's what you could call him, runs up to you, and he's a little out of breath, but he's like, sorry, but
Breathe, then speak.
would it be possible I can come with you?
Which pair?
Why do you want that? Do you recognize this guy?
You know, I'm gonna say yes because you like saw him minutes ago. This is the guy that Belisarius called son.
In which case, aren't you Isn't Belisarius your father?
He is.
Don't you want to stay with him?
I was never much of the strategist.
Well, you'll need leave from your commanding officer if you're to come on a scouting party.
And I assume your commanding officer is your dad.
He's the commanding officer of everyone but
He
Justinian.
is just the command.
He is the commanding officer of everyone but Justinian.
Justinian is the commanding officer of him.
Um, and he says, "No one will miss me preparing for war. I want to do something."
She gestures around to the rest of the camp. This is something.
I would definitely count this as something.
This is helping to stop a force that's going to take over an innocent... Well, innocent is a subjective word, but to take over a defenseless town.
Don't let them hurt Riley.
Well, then you better fight for your lives. And theirs. He kind of, he's a little crestfallen, you can tell. And he nods and kind of turns around and walks slowly back to the tents to do something.
Thrandy kind of looks around at the others. I didn't exactly say no, but I don't want to take him without Belisarius knowing about it. What did the rest of you think?
He's a
Well,
good kid, I guess. A bit eager, but
if he's a good shot, it wouldn't hurt in case they decide to ambush us.
It would be one more person without complete protection.
Shall we tell him he can come?
with which? I mean, I don't know.
Thrandy's going to run after him.
Okay.
Hang on a second.
He stops.
What's your name?
Oh, I had it. Oh, damn it. One second. Let me go find it. I had it written down somewhere.
My name?
There you go.
I have one.
Human.
You, man. No,
My name, I don't know. I'm too excited to remember.
I've experienced that, actually.
I am cold while I reboot.
It's like that one episode of SpongeBob where he has to learn everything in that fancy book, but he forgets his name.
I've had dreams before where, like, I have to go take a test in class, and then I sit down and it's like name, and I'm like, what's my name?
I just wasn't in the notes.
You failed the first question.
What is your name? What is your favorite color?
Blue. No, wait.
He says Odnothus.
Ornothus?
Nothing.
And why do you want to come with us? as opposed to fighting with your unit.
I can tell you now, my father's not going to send the entire camp after the supermutants. It's just not the right thing to do. And
No, I can understand that.
he was gonna have me stay behind, and even if that happens, I want to do something.
We're not coming back for a while. You know that, right?
He doesn't seem to care.
She kind of breathes out through her nose. We wouldn't be averse to having someone else come along with us. But we'd have to make sure that it's someone who can pull their weight, and someone that Justinian knows is coming with us so that he won't be worried about him. If your father notices that you're missing,
My father would never approve.
why is that?
I'm his son. He's always thought of me as too naive.
Can you shoot a gun?
Yes.
You shoot a gun
Let's go.
accurately.
About as well as the next guy.
Good enough.
Oswin, I don't
Let's
want
go.
to... Oswin, I... Not if his commanding officer wouldn't approve.
The longer we sit here, the farther they get away.
No, normally I would be okay with it, but yeah, if his commanding officer was anybody else, not his dad, yeah, different story.
Dad, and also the dude, the commanding
Dad,
officer,
and also,
the camp.
the big
The
boss
military.
chief of the entire camp.
Yeah.
Literally anybody else, it would have been fine. But no, yeah, you're gonna need permission for this one.
You're gonna need your permission slip.
We don't have time to wait around. Either he comes or not. You gotta make the decision now.
I won't know. I'm sorry. I can't take you along without your commanding officer knowing about it.
I mean, he doesn't have to say yes, you just have to tell him where you're going. Then he knows where you're going. Basically, go in there and say it very quickly, then leave before he has time to acknowledge the question. I mean, that's what I did when I was little.
It's a good plan. I think I've done it a couple times. This is also when saying this in character.
Yep.
Um,
Just open the flap tent, stick your head in and go, "Hey Dad, I'm going scouting, bye," and then leave.
Yeah, sure, let's see how well that goes. And he starts to walk away towards his father's tent.
Oh my god!
Cody's actually gonna do it.
Threnody
Okay.
just kind of covers her face with her hands and goes, Jesus Christ.
I wasn't actually expecting him to do it.
Honestly, I kind of was.
It may be either you've convinced him or to prove a point. And he sticks his head in, and then pulls his head out, and starts to walk away when you just see Belisarius' hand come out, grab him by the back of the armor, and drag him into the tent.
Just like,
And just the
no,
look
you
on his
don't.
face, he's just like, "Save me!"
She just shakes her head. Yes, that's probably about what was going to happen anyway.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's-
let's go.
Also, just the visual gag of that.
Let's go.
Come on,
Avenge
you're right,
me.
let's go.
At this point, the shadows from the trees are starting to get long. As the sun starts to set below the tree line. And the shadows just kind of like before, like the sun was coming through the leaves. It was a nice day, but as the sun starts to set, the shadows just seem to swallow up the forest. You should Pinkie Pie hopped. um. Uh, he sorry. They. So, do you like? Are you just walking, or are you trying to be stealthy?
Well,
Well, I would
we'll
say
probably
that,
just walk for the first bit, and then we'd start stealthing when we think we're getting close.
yeah,
Because
I'd say, can we like have a passive perception thing going on? Because I think we'd be listening for when they get, when we're starting to get close to them.
because when if you're stealthing, we're going a bit slower.
Yeah. We would probably walk/run at a normal pace until we hurt them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Also,
see.
then
And just constantly be listening.
Okay. You know what? Everyone roll me perception, and we'll just say that's your perception for your time.
Come on.
It's not my best roll.
4, because of the thing.
Nah.
22!
Well then.
16.
Orc is preoccupied with, oh my god, what if they get to the town and hit Riley?
Osmond is on her toes.
We are missing a pulse. I think Ellen might have fallen asleep.
Ellen, no!
Hello?
hello.
Hello.
Waiting.
Okay.
Complete air superiority. Well then. I mean, it wasn't that hard, actually. Trinity, Claire, and Osmond see it, but, not the other two. Because it's kind of easy to see when, like,
You're not staring at your feet.
well, kind of, but it's kind of easy to see when, a bunch of supermutants are clomping down through the forest.
Thump, thump, thump.
Yeah, it's kind of easy to, like, oh, yeah, that's right there. I can see the footprint. It's going that way. And as you travel, the sun slowly starts to set. And I'll remind you, Belisarius said it would take about 2 to 3 hours to prepare the entire army and start to head out.
Yeah.
An hour and a half in, you realize, those of you that passed, that's a fire ahead of you.
They're setting the forest on fire behind them. Shit.
No, God, not like,
No.
like
Not like a huge,
blazing fire.
like a
Because you would
campfire.
see that. Yeah, you would see that pretty easy. You see like a campfire.
Oh, they set up camp for the night. Okay.
This means we can maybe spy. Threnody is, saying this very quietly, obviously. So maybe we can get a quick look at them, and then head on to beat them to the cliffs.
Or we could, I don't know, sneak in somehow and set shit on fire, or set...
We are not doing that plan again!
Okay.
Again?
The sneaking in the camp thing.
Yeah, because that worked perfectly the last time. By the way, I was a roll survival.
Survival?
Yes.
Da-ba-da-da,
Anyway,
what's my
while that's
survival?
happening, what do y'all all do?
Well, Clark's already made his suggestion.
God
and got
damn
shot
it!
down. Clark's suggestion already got shot down.
That's really bad, but I don't, do I do it?
Do you want to do it? That's the question.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll it. I will take that.
I know you will. Okay. While y'all discuss everything, I have some things to send to Oswin.
Oh dear.
Has she found an animal?
Oh No.
I rolled survival, not nature.
She found a plant animal.
Survival!
She found that dog thing.
A dog
The
thing.
dog tree.
That still would be nature or perception.
She has to survive against the dog tree.
Survive against the feeling of seeing a dog tree.
I got a bad feeling about this. Okay, thinking.
Yes, Threnodi's vote is for getting a look at the enemy if they can, and then heading on to the cliffs. But
Get Claire in a tree. Claire spies on him, then we move.
Yeah, I like that idea.
I think we need Claire to be awake tomorrow.
We could always set traps. As we I don't know, or a trap.
Clark can set traps around the camp, so no matter what direction they go.
Yeah.
As long as there are not going to be any traps left over to trip up the army on their way over.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Maybe what we could do is like we could keep going ahead, and maybe there'll be a pinch area where, like, you know, they have to go through, and we could set a big trap there.
This would potentially rob us of the element of surprise, but it could be worth it to take a few of them out.
Or maybe our
Well,
ambush could just be in the pinch area where we lay the traps there and just hide out, set the trap, jump out.
Still be better, since our plan was to have the face-off at the cliffs because it would give us the geographical advantage.
Yeah, that's well.
And that's where we're planning on meeting the Empire.
Yeah.
So right now the Empire is marching towards this place.
They will be in a while.
Yeah, they're getting
They're
ready.
just finishing up.
Yeah, but it's still night and they've settled down for the night.
Mm-hmm.
Or have they? Have we seen that?
Do we know it's them? Yeah, we definitely need to get a look at these guys.
I would like to point out at the moment that Osmond is kind of like doing like Sherlock looking things with like her hands like thinking of everything at once and like looking in one direction at one point. She's thinking.
Reliable.
Okay. Ambush is out of idea. Some people are sleeping. Some of them are still awake.
We don't know.
We don't know who they are.
Yeah, Osmond does.
Oswin, can you tell it's them?
A couple of super mutants that are sitting down, looks like by the fire. Some people might be sleeping, but it doesn't look like they've got guards. It seems like probably super mutants. They've also got plenty of dogs, or at least a dog, because there's a pile of dog crap right there. And I know that wasn't Rex.
She nods. All right.
If we're also down one of them right now. If we go ahead of them, then
The mutants will be able to smell us.
yes. It might just be a good idea for us to sit here, watch their movement from back here, and then just keep following them when they move.
All right.
Thing is, we need to make sure that they don't catch the Empire in a bad position.
Yes, but they also have a lot of cover and they can run easily, and it's dark. You
Yeah,
can't see much.
Belisarius did
Well, I
say
can.
that needs
I
to
don't know
be a
about you.
complete victory.
Yeah.
So we stay downwind of them, we keep following them until they get to the cliffs. At which point they'll be back up against the cliffs, and at
Exactly.
the time
The thing is,
Empire
if
army
they
arrives, we'll be at an advantage.
Yeah.
if they've settled down for tonight, the Empire will probably just march into them, and then they're at a disadvantage.
Well, that being the case, should some of us head back to the Empire and let them know what's happening?
I don't think splitting up is a good idea.
I can
Right. Well, this is easy.
I
We
can fly, so I could probably do it pretty fast.
Either that, or we just make sure that we're keeping an ear out for the Empire coming, so that we can intercept them before they get.
Problem is, they've got dogs. Well, okay, downwind.
We're down
But
with.
Might
it's
spot them
downwind,
before.
but that could, change.
It could change. Someone's got to
Yeah.
we got to keep tabs on that.
Yeah, Oswin, when the wind changes, will you be able to let us know so we can change with it?
I will.
But yeah, I think we should definitely inform them right now, and then keep informing them as the situation progresses.
This would be really helpful if we had another radio.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost as if, you should have asked some questions.
Should have asked her if they had a radio.
Well, go back and ask them then.
Also, maybe like what they were carrying, or if they took dogs.
Yeah. Well, we didn't know they had dogs because we didn't see them in the first scope.
Well, dogs, yeah, of course. But if you like, okay, so what are these guys packing?
Welcome to I'm sick and not thinking properly.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm still recovering.
even the people that are like, I'm great, didn't think about it. So
I'm
I was
It's not an
making
recovering.
obvious
tea.
thing to think about.
Yeah.
I mean, it's obvious if you, it's
And-
obvious to know what to ask if you know what to ask, but if you don't,
Yeah.
And no, Zero, it's dark, and Pulse is wearing.
She's wearing dark clothing.
Yeah.
But do you really want the Empire to know that you can fly? Because I know how you are about that.
I know how you are about everything.
I can spot them from afar, and I can land safely.
Excuse me.
It might just be best if we kind of stay here.
Well, somebody's gonna have to communicate with them.
Well, you can then. Good job volunteering, Pulse.
Yes. So, what info do I need to tell them?
Basically, they have they brought the dogs with them.
There's a small camp up ahead that got dogs and mutants. Go around.
Don't go around.
not necessarily around because then they'll catch their scent.
Nope.
Go later.
No, don't go later.
Go. I don't fucking know. They've got dogs and mutants.
I don't suppose we can retcon it that we took a radio so we could keep in touch with them.
I mean, Jude has a radio, but
yeah,
we don't know if they have a radio.
Wait, no, yeah they do, because we contacted the Chandri from it.
No, you contacted the Jandry from Jude's radio.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Nice try though. That's a good idea.
So they don't have a radio?
Did they see a radio at all while they were being
Did we see a
prisoners?
radio in Justinian's tent?
No, if they'd had a radio, they would have told us to stay in radio contact for the simple reason that they are good tacticians.
But they didn't. Unless Hunter also completely forgot.
Yeah. I'm gonna retcon that they have radio and you know the frequency.
Oh,
Right.
So, radio them, tell them all the information that we already have.
Are you gonna radio them from where you are currently,
no,
at?
we'll have to move farther away to do that.
Yeah, backtrack a little
Move
bit, and then
away.
Backtrack a bit.
And make sure that they don't have any... If they have a radio.
we also don't know if they have a radio.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
And if they're on the same frequency, then they know we're here.
Well, first thing to do then is to ask if it's a secure frequency.
Do you do so? Are you contacting them?
Threnodi's going to look to Claire. Claire, before we try using this frequency to make sure it's secure, is there any chance that you can use your scope to see if you can see any kind of electronics, any kind of radios in the camp?
Sure. Just scramble up a tree and have a scope.
Roll perception.
Oh, you could also take Clark's binoculars. Or Clark could use his binoculars.
Okay, binoculars.
Yeah.
Clark, up a tree.
Yeah,
Or he
it was
could
alright.
use binoculars to
Not my
Claire,
best.
since she'll get the best bonus.
Lucky you're quiet.
Or rather, if we wait a bit, then it'll turn midnight, and then Pulse can do her thing, and I can go at +9 perception.
It's still a couple hours away from midnight.
Yeah, just give it a couple of hours, and that'll be even better.
You just gotta hope the wind doesn't turn in that time.
Can we just say Oswin is like constantly paying attention to the wind?
Yeah, I can say. Yeah, we can say that. You notice through your scope, there are several super mutants. Like, there's a lot of super mutants. Somewhere between, a lot, probably 30. If all the numbers are right, there's 30 of them there. They're sitting down, standing up, lying down. They're all over, just kind of doing stuff. You see one, he's just kind of like standing in front of a tree, kicking it with his foot, just like, the fuck are you? Like, and he's really confused. And then, like, around the campfire, you can see about a dozen men just asleep. And then smaller, more animal-like figures dotting around the camp, the small makeshift camp.
What if Oswin tamed one of the dogs and turned it against him in the battle?
Well,
Oh!
that'd be interesting if you were...
Once surrounded by super mutants.
Get
Yeah,
a
and
female
they
dog
wanna-
for Rex. They can have puppies.
Oh, that's just...
Yes!
All the puppies!
Did everything just go quiet, or if I dropped?
No,
No,
everything
it went
was fine.
quiet.
What do we do?
What, Dally?
What?
You're just like, oh...
No, I'm just not feeling great.
All the hugs for the dally.
Thank you.
So I guess we just gotta be patient and wait till the wind changes and move out of the way quickly.
Did we manage to see any radios or anything like that?
You don't see any.
I think correct me if I'm
Oh,
wrong, but
by the
I
way-
think the thing to do would be to broadcast and ask if it's a secure channel from the, to be honest, they'll probably know what we mean.
That's fair. Another thing you see, though, before you, like, finish up, you do see missile launchers and miniguns.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's lovely.
Those can go for a lot.
Well, yes, but because that's the average weaponry for supermutants.
Miniguns, rocket launchers, and occasionally laser miniguns.
You could
Yeah,
sell
but
those and get enough money for your AM rifle.
she's like, hold on, I think I can get like 3 of them right now. I gotta.
Hell, with enough strength, I can just use one of them. Just lug a rocket launcher around on my back. When you absolutely positively have to kill something.
Shoot all the missiles. So when you call, when you like leave and call on the radio, they do respond with an affirmative.
And we inform them of what we know.
Oh, whoa. Who responds?
Yeah, who's on the other end?
At first, it's just another it's another soldier.
But then,
If you ask
Get
for Belisarius,
Belisarius.
okay, Belisarius does come on the line.
Then we tell them everything we know.
Can you real quick? Can you confirm that none of your radio equipment has been taken by the defectors?
We only have one radio, so unless they got it from somewhere I'm unsure of, then they don't have one.
Good enough. And
Then we tell them
she'll let
everything.
us win. Yeah.
then we tell them everything we
Then you
know.
know.
Okay, so he just kind of takes all of this in. And you can it's almost as if you can hear the gears in his head turning. We are severely outclassed at the moment.
That's good to know.
You have to recall that a super mutant takes about 5 to 10 people to kill it. That's depending on the level of equipment and training. Even at the best day, that's 30 mutants times 5 men. That is the entirety of this camp. And I cannot send everyone after this army.
Of course. How many people are you planning to send?
120.
Are you counting us in this number?
No.
126.
Yeah, but y'all guys, I'm out of the couch. Y'all guys are like above the average.
We could. It takes 3 of us to take a super
120 plus us.
Plus y'all, so we're about running 150 power here.
What do you advise?
Being even near them is too much of a threat, and we can't risk combat in the forest.
I agree on that.
It sounds like
has-
you wouldn't want to initiate combat until they've started scaling down the cliffs, and they're at their maximum disadvantage.
Unfortunately, in doing so, some of them might make it down the cliff, and we wouldn't
Be able to catch
we wouldn't be able to get eyes on them in time. The most would be they reach the cliff, and as they're preparing to go down, initiate combat. Because the super mutants, they're not going to make it down. They're too heavy. They don't have that kind of climbing gear.
So how are they planning to take the super mutants with them?
I don't think they were.
They're planning on kill. Oh shit!
What are they planning on doing with the super mutants?
They were gonna push him off the cliff.
Oh, good. That makes our job easier.
Were they?
or leave them at the cliff.
I'll leave them there, yeah, but
To
As
fend
a
off
defense.
anyone who
Still.
might come after them. While we're busy fighting the supermutants, they
There-
get down the cliff.
Well, we have plans to take care of whoever makes it down the cliff.
Yeah.
We have several crates of long fused dynamite, and very good snipers.
And a very good sniper.
We have.
Oh yeah, and then yeah.
And then
All it takes
Claire.
is one.
And Claire.
We have very good snipers and Claire.
And Claire.
Not to mention Pulse probably could take some out as well.
Hmm.
The issue is, with those numbers, we're already at a disadvantage. And now it's being so late, and if they're asleep, they'll be at full force while men will be working on a day and a half of no sleep.
What if we could make some kind of incentive for them to keep going tonight?
Oswald glances at Claire.
The issue would be... It would have to look not like an attack. They would have to want to go of their own volition. If it was an attack, they would do maneuvers to try and lose us.
What if it was a wild animal?
That may work. The issue is 30 supermutants can take just about anything that we
One
might...
super mutant can take a wild animal.
Yeah, anything short of a roaming family of death claws.
Serenity just... bang.
I mean, I can make it look
You know,
like there's something.
we could really use Mama Deathclaw right now.
We really could!
Can Oswin roll to find Deathclaws?
Roll to find animal, how about that?
There's
Just let me
something
do it
else
now.
that... There are other things that could pose an actual threat to supermutants. Natural disasters. Like fire or an earthquake.
Set fire to
Yes.
the forest.
Setting fire to the
Nah.
forest may be too unpredictable. We wouldn't be able to control
Highly.
it, but would there be a way to simulate earthquake tremors? Enough to get them up and moving?
Looks at Jude.
Chasm!
Jude punched the ground.
Serenity's looking at Pulse.
Let me science this.
Science it.
Okay. If you want me to science,
Do it.
I mean, whatever.
Do it.
I rolled like shit.
Yeah. You might be able to, make something, but you'd have to have more resources than you currently have.
Fair.
What if I rolled higher?
Pulse, I don't think that's a good idea. We're already down one reroll.
Yeah, we'll need to save our rerolls for the battle proper, probably.
Yeah.
Ooh. I don't suppose any of us could roll intelligence or anything like that to get ideas. I'm afraid my brain's gone all fuzzy.
I could perception. I don't know how it helped, but I could perception.
Honestly, I don't know how you'd make an earthquake. Are there any cliffs on the side of this? Like any ground upwards where we could roll some rocks down or something like that?
No. Oh, okay. Oswald, you can do that.
Does anyone have weather control?
I'm not that OP.
Pulse is a
Not yet.
Pegasus, but no.
You know, eventually the mage might have that ability. In
Holy
fact, I need to
shit,
write that down.
yes.
But
Fuck
that's the
yes.
branch.
Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Also include invisibility in that branch.
I wonder. I don't think Pulse's wings could go that fast to simulate like hurricane-like winds.
No, they can't. They can't. My wings are pretty fucking incredible, but they can't do that. If we had dynamite, I could rain it down from like
That's not really
Like-
natural, though, is it?
a kilometer above.
It's not natural. You're
Wait.
just throwing dynamite at them.
You can use ice.
Yes.
Slowly start freezing the forest.
Mm,
I don't think that's how Pulse's ice works.
yeah, that's not quite how it works.
I'm trying to think.
Let's pretend to be ghosts.
Osmond is.
This
That's
is why I
so
want.
crazy. It might
What?
just work.
We
Had a-
do have through the window.
This is why I want invisibility and that last thing, Wrath power. Because
Osmond is
then I
also-
can be an elemental ghost thingy.
Let's pretend to be ghosts. Let's pretend to be ghosts.
Osmond is gonna start trying to get the group to move so they're back downwind.
Clark's gonna follow her.
This way, just move.
So y'all move kind of like if you're looking at the Legion, you kind of move to the left a ways.
Mm-hmm.
At least I could pretend to be a ghost. I don't fucking know.
Thing is, the supermutants, I mean, they're big and tough. They would probably just attack.
They're big and tough, yes, but they're also completely stupid.
They also have a very good sense of smell. They'd be able to sense other humans.
Clark rolls around in the dirt. Done.
You smell like a weird puppy.
I don't think that would work, honey.
He starts rubbing leaves on himself.
That's not really what we meant.
No. It's not how that works.
Birdie's gonna ask
If-
Belisarius if he'd advise anything.
If we had something that someone who was very good at dressing people up, we could dress people up as trees and then try to
I am-
scare them.
Out
I
of
am
character, Sup, Clark has a +4 in disguise.
Well, yeah, Pulse is +3. So.
Wait,
But
do we have an Eli?
the thing is, the super mutants
Maybe.
might attack the trees.
There's already one kicking a tree.
That means they'll attack the trees.
Does Belisarius have any ideas?
Belisarius, help.
Trees.
I just heard trees.
Trees.
Have you been
Trees.
zarging?
Eli has been zarging the entire
No,
time.
I
Oh.
mean
Oh my
Hatter.
god,
Hatter
we
didn't
need
seem
to
to hear our
summon
conversation.
Crean.
We need to get Crean in here.
What?
Crean just... Yo, Crean!
Sup?
We call Steve. We
call
have
Steve
him
and
bring
summon
Crean
Crean.
here.
But our
Just the
characters
entire
don't know
party.
of Crean. This is why we need a bard.
We need a ghost tree.
We need Crean.
Like Steve,
have-
we need like some sort of ghost tree. Done. Crean.
I have a thought. Like, do you guys remember the episode of Avatar where they had the painted lady and they like, it wasn't just one person, like, it wasn't just Katara going in and being like, ooh, I'm a ghost or whatever. It was the whole team together, like, spooking shit up and making shit creepy to make the whole thing believable. Like, what if we did that?
So many sleight of hand and stealth checks.
Like, we could get Pulse to, like, you know, beat her wings to, like, be like a breeze. Like, shit like that. I don't know.
Can we ask the former Legionnaire if that kind of thing would work on Legionnaires?
Fair enough.
Can we ask the former Legionnaire if he has any ideas on moving the Legionnaires?
It doesn't involve shooting at them.
I've asked 3 times if Belisarius has any ideas. I don't think Hatter's heard me any of those times.
No, I have, but then like the moment you say it, someone else comes with a ridiculous idea. I'm just like, I'm gonna roll with this. See what this goes real quick. And then it just cascades into something crazy.
Ghost, 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 ghost.
You know, as you're saying this, like everyone chips in. I'm thinking, well, they could do that, and they could do that, and they could do that.
Belisarius is just there on the other side of the radio, like, oh my god, these people are idiots.
Oh my god.
Mark is an idiot.
Threnody
What is
not
wrong with these people?
Not being included in a ghost conversation in character.
Though you did ask whether or not it would succeed, he says, maybe? They're slightly unsettled by the Force to begin with.
Ooh.
So-
Wait a minute.
We summon Luke.
Eli.
Ghost,
They're
ghost,
unsettled.
ghost.
They're unsettled by the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Want to pour a little oil on that, Spark?
We've thought of that. It's a bad idea. It's uncontrollable.
I don't think he meant a literal fire.
Eli.
Let me rephrase that.
Eli.
What?
Eli. I'm suggesting that we do a ghost thing, like where we're like, ooh, the forest is haunted.
No, they're suggesting doing a Lady of the Lake from Avatar thing.
Eli,
Yeah,
for the
the-
love of God, suggest
Better
something else. What were you
Better
Please come up
idea.
with a sensible suggestion.
They're already on edge. Just have Jude scare the shit out of them.
Well, we were wondering about having Jude simulate an earthquake by
Punching the
Punching the
ground.
ground.
Punching the ground.
I would not be opposed to that, but I would much rather use my
The thing
plus
is,
10 intimidate.
Yeah, that is
We do
intimidating.
That
though.
will make it
Intimidate.
obvious that it's you, because we can't let on that they're being followed. We need to make, however we scare them, ideally we need to make it seem like something natural, and not something caused by people who
Or
are spying on them.
supernatural.
AKA ghost.
That's
Damn it,
supernatural.
Bucky!
Alright.
But maybe if you could channel your intimidation into making the trees
What would
grow
I roll to make an
ominously
earthquake?
or something.
could I?
Are the trees interconnected in any way?
The branches are kind of like overlapping.
If that's the case, then
Um,
if Jude were to punch sort of a central tree hard enough, would the branches just sort of collapse and grab on it and just kind of grab at the supermutants?
That's not a bad idea, but you'd only get so many trees away from the tree that you punch, and you can't get too close to them to begin with.
We're
But
already having to stay down when it's close as far as we can.
oh, which reminds me, I need to roll for that.
They have dogs.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Can
Move,
tame
move,
all the
move, move, move.
dogs.
I can.
It's alright. Oswin can tame one dog. I can shoot the other ones.
No.
Tame all the dogs.
Ash, or
No, I'm just
Cash.
thinking about how we do this with our
Cash
Pokemon
looks
characters
like
now.
Cash looks like a monster.
Moving
Or his farm,
moving so
doesn't it?
that we're downwind again. Moving so that we're downwind
Again, man.
again.
Our conversation is not taking as long as it is IRL. You're playing smarter characters than we actually are.
Yeah, but it's been quite a while since I actually rolled for it anyway. So,
Can we make Jude look like a monster and then just wave cash at them?
I mean, I have
And
a
that's
rune.
better than my ghost idea.
I have a rune that does fear 1 20%.
Can we make Jude look like a death claw?
oh, you know what? I just had an idea of like Deathclaw.
What?
But do like Freddy Krueger. But okay, so there's a lot of things happening. So let me go through all the list that's been asked of me so far. Does Belisarius have an idea?
Does he?
His men haven't left camp yet. He would much rather have his men leave their camp at the same time the Legion leaves theirs. And stay far enough away that even if they were downwind, it wouldn't make that much a difference, and slowly close the gap. By the time they're close enough to the cliff, being downwind wouldn't matter.
Well, I suppose
Okay,
the
so
potential
yeah,
solution there is just to let the Empire army get some sleep for the night and wake them when it's time to move.
Yep. That's the best idea.
Sounds good.
But the ghost thing's still totally an option. I actually kind of want to see this.
I think
You're only saying that because you want us to die.
I just want to scare the shit out of super mutants.
you can do that later. I'd rather us all
I-
make it to the battle.
Yeah, and also,
Yeah, you can
like,
scare the shit out of them in the battle.
Also, let's take all these crazy ideas, just like getting Jude to scare the shit out of him, the ghost idea, whatever. Let's stick those in a file for us to use later.
Stick them in the file for the Brotherhood.
Because like,
Going
like
to
my
pretend
wife-
to be ghosts and haunt the Brotherhood.
I don't think you can really scare someone in a suit of power armor.
I mean that's
Jude
Pulse's-
intimidated a Deathclaw.
Yeah,
mean-
but power armor.
it's Pulse's Angel of Vengeance idea. That's basically that.
I just have this mental image of Clark dressing up Jude to be scary as shit, like a monster, and then giving Claire the muted sniper rifle.
What do you mean, the
Somehow.
one that she has?
It's muted? It's
She
silenced?
has a silencer on her rifle.
Oh.
She's had it on there the entire time.
I straight up forgot about that. Yeah, just like have her shoot the fire so like the flames go up like crazy and ambers start flying places. Have like Pulse make the wind with her wings. Have someone else make like really scary noises and just intimidate the shit out of these super mutants. Whether or not it works, I don't know, but I just want to see it. It's
And then Clark
so
comes
Can
running
we-
in with a
can
bed
we-
sheet over his head. Woo!
Hedda,
Makes a change from pants.
Hedda, Hedda, if you want, we can do an AU of that right now.
I mean,
We can do the AU later. Let's just keep going because it's like 9 o'clock and we need it for now.
Clark just suddenly runs in with pants on his head going, woo! And
woo! Just waving his arms in
No.
the air.
wearing nothing else, so he's completely naked except for the pants on his head.
He just runs through the camp. Not even.
Oh my
stopping.
god, it's the incredible shrinking man.
Incredible bulge.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Okay, we'll ask Belisarius if his troops can get some sleep. if we promise to, like, as long as someone is on watch by the radio, so we can let them know when the Legion army are on the move.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, no?
Yes.
I don't know what's going on, so I'm guessing that's the best idea.
Yeah.
The
I did mark one of the super mutants as prey, so as long as I see them within the last 3 hours, I will always know where they are.
Oh, good thinking. But no, yeah, I was sorry. That question was directed at Hatter.
If anyone wants to, they can fill in Eli on what's going on.
I did.
I
Yeah,
got the
trying to
general
figure out
idea.
the plan.
Just
Okay. I'm sorry, love.
hmm.
I just see the battle now, like wars raging, and then just Jude in the middle of it, just like cracks the knuckles, and every supermutant just like turns their head towards them and just like, well, shit.
Nope. I'm just
You're
not
gonna
gonna
need more
They throw
mutants.
themselves off the cliff.
Ah!
That would be cathartic.
Maybe not the supermutants, but I think like some dude would be like, fuck this, and just like swan dive off the cliff.
like the interns that jump out the window when Code Pants happens.
Code Cash!
Did you guys
Let me
see
just-
my comment in the stream chat?
Yes. So we're waiting and constantly moving to keep downwind. I think that is the plan.
Yeah, that's fine. He does say though that if you want, you can head back to camp and he can send a runner to keep an eye on them instead. The only issue with that runner would need a radio.
It might be best if we stay, because as long as, like, maybe if...
Also, Jude's not giving up the radio.
Yeah, that's not happening.
No.
So it might just be best for us to stay, and I can keep track of them.
Okay. Clock's the distant cousin of Moon. Damn it, Moon!
Is that definitely going to give the troops back at camp a chance to sleep?
Yes, it will. They will do so and it'll give them a chance to sleep and actually get some rest, as long as like the Legion doesn't decide, you know what, let's go right now, and like an hour later they leave,
Yeah.
and you're like, well, they're on the move.
Shit, they're moving.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Yes. So, everyone roll me, because are y'all getting some sleep?
Oswin is going to keep an eye on.
I
We could take
don't know
turns.
if it's safe to get sleep unless we track back far enough that they're not going to smell us even when we're upwind of them.
Or we could
Then
just
we're
have
gonna
someone
have to keep
keeping
moving
watch.
so that we remain downwind of. Am I talking over
Can-
someone?
I'm
I
sorry.
was just saying we could just keep watch. Have
Yeah.
someone keep watch.
Well, Oswin has to be able to see that specific super mutant every 3 hours, so she can always know where they are. So Oswin's gonna end up staying up the whole night.
Okay, I
Can-
can keep her company.
Can Pulse stand on clouds?
No.
I'll be honest, I don't think Threndy's going to be able to sleep, so.
And Clark's gonna be cuddling with his girlfriend.
Damn it, Chrono! Now you've named the super mutant. Now you can't kill it.
No,
No,
we
name
can
counts
definitely
all
kill
the
it.
time.
No, I can't. It's not the
Just say that's
Hey.
viral and viral too.
Oh.
I haven't tamed Viral 2 yet!
Oh, better
So
yet,
shush.
just be like within shouting distance of Claire. I'm taming that one. Bam.
Bang! She's not even facing the right way. She just bang.
Anyway,
Sorry, I was reading something. This clock.
that's as best you describe it.
Yes. So basically, everyone's just staying up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Clark's cuddling with his girlfriend.
Oswin's paying attention to super mutant and wind direction.
took LSD and had a baby with shrooms.
Yeah!
Yes,
That baby would be Clark.
That's
Yeah!
Clark does not have parents. Clark was sprung forth fully formed from a pair of pants.
They just
Like the
injected a
Buddha,
pair of
except
pants with a lot
pants.
of drugs, and Clark appeared.
Like the Buddha, except
No.
Clark.
It's like it's like if you made a snowman out of drugs, but instead of the magic hat that makes him come alive, it's the pants.
Instead of a
Wanna
carrot
build
for a
the
nose, it's a,
snowman?
instead of a carrot for a nose, it's just a needle of Med-X.
I'm sorry. That's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna say, in general, you can keep downwind of them, just keep moving throughout the night. And eventually the sun begins to rise. It's very slow. In fact, it's almost, as you look at it through the trees, it's incredibly beautiful. Far more so than you've ever really seen the sunrise.
Osmond actually, for once, feels like home since she left the vault.
Aw.
Aww.
Clark,
Time to ruin that.
fuck you.
Yeah, the only reason to comment on the beauty of the sunrise is because someone's going to die.
The beauty of the sunrise and then battlefield. It's a beautiful day on the battlefield here. I actually kind of want to see that now. Just like football announcers announcing a battlefield.
War starts at midnight.
And the super mutants, like every once in a while you catch the like the snippets of a super mutant saying something. And eventually, as the sun rises, about an hour after the sun rises, the humans amongst them start to rise.
I guess we're kind of someone's gonna keep Belisarius informed of what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't spot you because you're far enough away, and you're basically like keeping good distance away. They kind of like grab whatever they brought with them, and they start like they put out the fire, and then they start heading out. And you see that it's about those dozen men, about a dozen mongrels, and the 30 super mutants. And the super mutants aren't being, any form of stealthy. You're pretty sure one of them knocks over a tree.
If you find the tree, you're going in the right direction.
Just find the tree with a bunch of kick marks in it.
Follow the trail of destruction.
And they all begin to, walk towards Emerald Falls.
Follow the soothing sound of my voice.
Follow the soothing sound of 30 super mutants stomping through a forest.
Emerald Falls. They would still get to Emerald Cliffs before Emerald Falls, yes?
Yes.
Cool.
Alright, and we've informed Belisarius, so we're gonna follow.
I'll be right back. I got.
Stealthy, follow.
Yes. Roll stealth.
Plus nature bonus?
Stealth, the stealthiest of all rolls.
Adding nature
Yes.
bonus?
Yes, Oswin does get.
Wait, where's my stealth gone?
Are we adding nature bonus?
It would, if you don't have a skill that's directly influences stealth, it'd just be a D20. But
Okay.
for those of
Wait,
you that...
are we all trying to roll stealth?
Yes.
What is stealth?
Again,
I can't actually see stealth. I'm scared.
If there,
Ah.
unless you have a move for it, it's a straight D20.
stealth is
Okay.
stealthy.
It's
Oh,
so
yeah,
stealthy
there
you
for a
can't see
second.
it.
But I will be nice and say you can use your nature bonus if you have one. And that makes Oswin incredibly overpowered.
Well, I have one in nature. I might as well use it.
God damn it!
Also,
Net
no. How about you take my DM reroll for that?
If I have to. Because that would be... That's a nat 20!
Nat 1 to nat 20.
Yeah, that's a nat 20, so that's a 32.
That's my roll.
20.
Oh no, that's 30. Never mind.
So
Serenity
yeah,
is a tree.
Serenity is Groot.
Thursday. Let's go sneaking. Poof. How did Thursday
Serenity,
go?
Serenity pulls a shadow.
Yeah.
The fuck? Even Osmond's like, where the hell did she go?
It's like, we need to be. Wait, where's Serenity gone?
She just popped out of a bush. Ah.
What's up?
I am one with the forest.
I am Groot.
Better yet, it's just her standing in front of a tree with a single small branch in front of her face, but no one can see her. How did she do it? Oh yeah, Bucky was gone that whole time.
Roll stealth plus nature.
Oh yeah.
If you have
plus,
nature.
Plus nature.
If you want.
If you want to roll plus nature, you can.
Plus disguise because you're a tree.
No.
I am Groot.
No, Serenity is Groot.
Shit.
That's fine. Between that 20 and the 25 Oswin has, or the 16 Cowpoke has, they all succeed. And basically they make the 13s, which are kind of low, high enough to pass.
Wait, question. Do you get 1
yeah.
XP or 2 XP for a nat 20?
2.
Nat 20's 2.
Woo. Okay.
And they start stomping through the forest. And you have radio silence at the moment because they don't want to call you up and you be like really close to the Legion and they hear you.
Yeah.
So unless you talk to them first, they're not going to talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
But you do know that the Empire is coming. And they're moving at a slightly faster pace than the Legion are, but at enough pace that they'll catch up around the cliffs. And I am so tempted to do this. I am so tempted. Hold on. Okay, never mind then. They seem completely oblivious to you the whole time.
Seem.
Like, they don't even look behind them. They're just walking. And eventually you see that they have reached the edge of the forest. And about... because the forest in this area is far closer to the cliff than the other one, than on the other side. The cliffs are about... 100 meters away, which is roughly 300 feet. And for those of you with paying attention and have really high perception, you know the Empire is like 5 minutes behind you.
How far is the distance again? Did you say the cliff is from the forest?
300 feet.
300 feet. So if once the entire Legion is out of the forest, it's clear to say we're to go up in a tree and snipe.
I can snipe them while they're climbing up the rocks to make it look like that they just fell.
So they might... Oh yeah, that might be a thing, because...
Because if someone's climbing the rock...
If they find that they're under attack and they're still near the forest, they might duck back into the forest for cover and feel disadvantaged.
But if they're already like midway up the rock wall and then somebody just falls, then it's just going to look like they messed up and they fell.
Well, they're going down.
Yeah, they're going down, not up.
But still,
down the rock wall, then.
You can still snipe them because Pulse can carry you. Like, we can float in midair and you can snipe them.
Aerial sniping.
Well, that also takes Pulse out of the equation as a fighter.
Well, she shoots with her
around.
hand. And if Claire sits on her back...
How are you going to fly?
I have a suggestion.
With the wings.
You could just get Claire in a tree.
Hey, sup? I have a suggestion.
Yes.
We could build a harness so Pulse could hold Claire up in the air with no hands, and also have her cannon arm free to shoot herself.
That would have been nice to know earlier.
No.
Yeah, saddle.
I will ride a
Let's do
pony.
this.
This is
Let's
not the
do
strangest
this.
thing I've ever done.
Let's fucking do this.
Let's
What do
do
I
it.
roll?
Roll
I
for
wouldn't be able to
construction
do
of
that at this short notice.
roll for construction of battle saddle.
I'm
We
not
just
gonna
need- we
say
just need-
no.
no. Like we just need like a rope or something to make sure that
We have a rope!
I suppose if it's
Yeah.
as simple as that, we just have to make sure it's not something that Claire's going to fall out of. Although
Or
I
it's
suppose
gonna
if
block
Claire falls,
Pulse
Pulse can
things.
catch her, right?
Yeah,
Better.
probably.
You better.
Like literally all we would need is like to just tie it like a harness so that it's secure. Like I mean, not just like a little dinky round the waist type knot. I mean like a harness. If we tie
Okay.
it like that, it should be fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna say you can do this, but it's gonna take you a minute or so.
Which would give
Okay.
which would give the Empire a chance to catch up.
Yes, actually, it's just as a comedic fashion, I believe, as you are finishing up, and Claire is just harnessed to the front of Pulse, Belisarius just like comes up and is like, "What?"
This is exactly what it looks like.
And then the second question, she has wings?
Whoa.
Right.
Well,
We keep forgetting.
The
people
wings
don't know
aren't
that.
out right now.
They're just coming just to see two women just harnessed together. This is exactly what it looks like.
Front to back.
Don't worry. This is we got a plan. Don't worry. Just don't worry about that.
Can I be filled in on this plan then?
I'm gonna shoot them.
You'll understand
see.
in a little while. It might be best then.
It's better if you just experience it than we tell you.
Yeah.
Y'all, we could just tell him.
No, I think it's
It's
better if
not the same.
I think it's better if they just see it for themselves.
Well, I was hoping that
Unprofessional
as
motherfuckers.
How are you in the military, Claire? Ow. Ow. No wonder you're not high rank.
How
Well-
is Jude the farm boy? Farm poke?
I feel like Jude would be really good in the military. Just like, yeah, no, they're in church.
Claire takes
Also,
Jude back to the NCR.
It's like 3 weeks later. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, where have you two been? Where have you two been?
I now own the NCR.
Training. It's just like, what happens? Like, a lot of shit happened, but long story short, Jude is my superior officer now.
like in the first week, it's like at the training camps, and Claire's still there, to help with the training of everyone. It's like just calls into Claire. Claire, look, I don't know where you got this new person, and I don't know where they got that weapon either. But we can't have them continuing to fight the training dummies. They've broken every single one we have.
I didn't even know they were here. I
This
just
is-
went out looking for them.
This was in the first hour.
They've broken every training dummy in camp, and no one will spar with them.
Well, that's because your dummies suck. And
I'm
I
pretty
hate
sure
to
that-
telling you which ones are maintenance.
I'm pretty sure they're bench pressing 2 Brahmin daily.
I've seen them do more, actually. I mean, they have another one. I'm pretty sure they can do at least 3.
That's just like the morning workout, that's the warm-up. That's the warm-up.
Jude is better than Chuck Norris, and I
Just
say
go-
that partially
Yes.
because
No, duh.
partially because Chuck Norris is a tool, but
Just goes into the dining hall, just picks up one of the benches full of soldiers and just starts bench pressing it. And they're just
Man,
sitting
you'll
there
some candy
eating.
asses.
They're
Can't
just
even
sitting
take a
there
fucking
on
punch.
the benches, just eating soup. Like, what the fuck is going on?
No, but yeah, I have an idea of like Jude has the bench, but not the table. So every time like it comes down, the person like scoops up some soup, and as it goes up, like it goes back down, scoop.
And then
Goes
you've just
back
got
down.
that one smart person that as soon as they've gone down, they've just picked the bowl up and they're just going up and down eating the soup.
I think it'd be funny of them doing that, just be like, this is perfect. It's got its own tempo. And then eventually it's a joke of how many people can we fit on this bench.
Just every now and then, Jude has to put the bench down so people can get on and off.
It's a ride. Put kids on it. Whee!
When I was
Anyway.
I laid 4 dozen eggs every morning to help me get large.
Yep, Jude
Yeah,
just guessed
why the
that.
hell would I want to do that?
Anyway.
And
Yeah,
now
Jude-
that I'm
Jude
grown,
just,
I
like-
eat 5 dozen
Enough,
eggs.
Bucks.
Yeah, as a baby, Jude was just fed ramen steak as a baby. Like it was
Just
pureed.
straight up slabs of ramen.
Yeah, because in
Hannah.
the game, ramen steak actually gives you a strength bonus.
Hannah, can we just
Go
say
on.
that? Hannah, can we just say that Pulse makes sure Jude can get a shield when Pulse needs to cast that ability?
Sure, I'll allow that. And Belisarius is like, well, I was really hoping your sniper would, target some of the super mutants that have more heavy weaponry.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry.
What I plan to do.
Good.
Trust me.
Go for the rocket launchers first.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay.
Up and away!
Osmond just kind of like
Yeah,
kind of
that's
whispers
not
to
how it
Jude, like,
works.
be ready to
I know,
catch.
that was your cue to start flying.
Yep, duly noted.
Fly what now?
No, it's okay. Okay.
Anyway, what's
So
the plan?
they can see us, right? Shouldn't we go attack them?
They can't see you yet. Without word, the 120 men are, and actually some women are, preparing combat here. They're getting ready. They're just waiting for the word.
We're ready when
Okay.
you are.
Okay, let's wait until they're a little distracted.
How about we make a distraction?
That's a good idea.
I'd rather them not be looking our way when the distraction happens. So unless you have a way to suspend about 300 feet in the air, I don't think this would work. By the way,
I
yes,
think Claire and
I
Osmond just kind of giggle.
I am purposely saying this.
Well, the rest of you, tell them, and I'll go this way. And Pulse just runs off towards the
Pulse
edge
and
of the
Claire.
cliff.
You mean Pulse waddles as
Waddles
Claire's
off towards the edge of the cliff.
Oh,
Whee!
And then she falls off, and then a bit further along, you just see her fly up.
she can fly. That would have been great to know earlier.
Pulse just sort
She
of
prefers
falls off the
that.
cliff. And Claire's just
Oh,
like,
I
yep,
could have
see ya.
so many strategies if I'd known we had a flying person.
She prefers not to tell people. Still don't understand why, but
I could have given her the entire crate of grenades we bought. This whole fight would have been over in seconds.
This is why I tried to convince y'all people to actually communicate with the folks we're working with.
Thank you. You're sensible.
They had
It's more fun this way.
By the way, I would quite prefer to be next to you and lead the charge when we actually enter melee combat.
I would be pleased, sir. And
So-
Thank you.
Jude instinctively goes to tilt their hat, but sort of grabs nothing.
Let him.
So
Yeah, but I suspect you do it with your right hand, which is what cash is, so it kind of looks more like you're, like, giving them, like, a fist, like, yes, sir, and, like, you're ready to punch something.
Yes.
So, I was like, okay, that works.
This is true.
Can Claire start sniping now?
snipe, snipe, snipe.
By the way, I'm not... Hold on, I'm gonna roll for it.
Oh my god.
because you know what? Blue
We're
thinks.
getting shot at.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
no, like you start flying, and then almost immediately a rocket like whizzes by you.
Oh god.
Can I
Ooh,
shoot the
spy.
rockets?
That's great.
Shoot the rocket,
I
Claire!
want to shoot the rockets.
Oh, before it hits us. That's
Well,
great.
Okay, so
It was just by you.
it whizzes by you. The thing about the rocket is, as long as it doesn't have something to hit, it's not going to explode around you.
Yeah,
So
I'm not going to shoot the one that missed us, obviously.
yeah, no, just
Just if they look like they're coming towards us, I'm just going to try and snipe
yeah,
one.
Now
no.
would be a good time to attack.
yeah. A lot of like the suit mutants are like pointing at you. The ones with miniguns are revving up their gun. The rocket launcher is being reloaded. Another one's like aiming at you, and like some of the Legion members are like holding up
Adam.
their guns. Yes.
Pulse is flying quite high and quite far away right now. He's
Okay.
just getting a bit away so that
Just
Claire
getting the
can
height.
snipe from a distance, but they have trouble hitting them.
Okay. They still got a nat 20 on their perception.
Damn.
Yeah.
So yeah, they spot you
Mhm.
without a doubt. And so you're going to be a target. And yeah, a missile missed you.
Well, there's
And
the distraction.
Now's a
is
good
that
time
the
to
distraction? I can't tell. Was that the
Juice.
signal? I don't know. They didn't say.
The signal was, oh god, they're shooting at us.
The signal was when they start shooting. You.
Look at me, I'm a target!
Belisarius has the first attack done, which is the two snipers, which have been set up in a tree, fire, and I'm gonna see if they even.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ow.
Yeah.
What?
Like a super mutant, like you can see he's aiming his missile, like he's following, he's like aiming up his shot, and then his head just explodes.
Oh.
I
Well,
like these guys.
exactly where is Jude in relation to all this clusterfuck?
So, you're in the like on near the edge of the forest, and there's about 100. No, that's really far away. Yeah. You could, if you book it, you'll be there in about 2 rounds. I'm gonna be nice and say that. But he's holding off on the melee attacks first, so that all the gunfire can, not hit his men.
Yeah, I would say any of the rest of us who actually can use guns, Oswald and Threnody, will probably get in line, I guess.
Jude wants to punch something.
Oh yeah, no, he's totally gonna let you punch something, but it's just like, kill the super mutants as many first, because they will hit like a truck
Yes.
and hard.
But Jude also wants to intimidate something. Is Jude in a place where they can be seen?
Not really, not yet. That's kind of they're trying to wait for the surprise so they can get it. And then the force just lights up with gunfire, and bullets just kind of lay in to the Legion, and that several people get hit. Most of them shoot mutants, and most of them almost seem unfazed.
Shouldn't we roll initiative?
Is this when...
Because Oswald and
Claire
Threnody
can
can attack.
So, Clark, by the way, is going to get in a stealth ambush position thing. Like maybe, I don't know, in case any of them get close.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Roll stealth.
Yes, roll initiative.
Come on.
I Clark.
Well, Oswin and Clark are couples through and through. Wow.
Is high good?
No.
No.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Eli, you want me to roll for you?
Wait, what are we... What
Initiative!
Initiative.
Oh, shit. Sorry. I'm having
No, it's
trouble
fine.
focusing.
It's fine.
Oh, son
Error.
of a bitch.
You stick your
26
formula.
equals 2.
Feh.
Okay. So Pulse first. Hmm. Am I within range of my blasts?
You know, I never gave them a range because, I wasn't expecting someone to be attempting to, shoot a spell at the range a sniper would be, you know, attempting body shots. But, you know,
I mean, Pulse can start moving closer.
so, yeah, you can, cast a spell. I'm
Okay.
gonna say there's a hefty penalty, but you can.
Oh, a hefty penalty. Aw. That's sad.
Type.
Then Pulse will start moving closer, as far as she can. That which won't be that far. It takes a while. Till she's kind of within range. Also, so that Claire can start taking headshots and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll get out her laser pistol and fire off a volley.
Pew pew pew.
Laser pistol.
Because that's quite a bit more accurate. 1/4 of 4.
That's an at 19.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
I
That
think all of
19's a hit.
I think all of those are hits.
I'm gonna say that 20, the 21, and the 24 hits.
Yay! So that's 3 XP, which I will note.
Also, note, if you gain XP from this fight, put that amount of XP to the side.
Yeah,
Don't
I'll
add it
do
to
that.
your, don't add
Yeah.
it to your max yet.
I'm gonna do that. And then do damage.
Are you singing?
No, that's Jordan. Hey, Jordan.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was just like, we heard singing, and like, is that singing? Just in the middle of combat, one of the empires starts singing.
It reminded me.
Oh, dang it! I had a song that was gonna work. Damn it!
That's right. I don't have Ride to the Valkyries going.
Good. Oh man, I should play Two Steps from Hell. I should just play
Yes.
2 Steps from Hell.
I thought I had a song. Oh, I had
Just
a song that would have worked for this battle. But damn it!
Hold on,
Okay,
hold on.
so
Important. Super ultra mega important.
okay, cool. You dealt 23 damage to the Legion. So you just kind of like take pot shots, and from this distance, I mean, it's a pretty large group. It's kind of hard to miss. Unfortunately, you had a serious distance, and a couple of lasers hit a couple people. And now you have you had their attention before. Now you have their wrath.
That's right. I can tank this. I have like 50 health.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be hitting Claire first.
I have 50 health and semi-decent DR.
I'm glad they're gonna be doing that. Okay.
Oh crap. Okay, cool. That was Pulse. The Empire. Yeah. So, Jude, you know how you really wanted to punch something?
Go punch something.
The whole force of melee surges forth, including you. Including you.
Smash.
They just emerge from the trees. They're booking it. They're not gonna be there immediately, but now it's just like, oh look, oh like, hey, hold on, what? Oh shit! Lots
Tell
of
me as
people.
soon as I am in view of them, because I want to do a thing. And what's the environment like?
Oh, it's basically like flat, dirt ground. There's nothing
Oh,
really.
what?
There's like dead man's land.
Damn it.
Can
By the
I
way,
just-
By the way, you're within. They can see you.
Can I ask if
Oh yes.
it is beneficial for Clark to be in an ambush spot? Is there any chance whatsoever that they'll come into the forest that he can tell?
If the super mutants like hit full force into the melee, and then push beyond, yes, it is possible.
I was also thinking that they might come after the ranged characters.
Yeah,
Ranged
if they
forces, so-
realize that they're being attacked by range, they may come after them.
Alright, so yeah, Clark knows that he's kind of fragile, and so he's probably gonna stay put and do what he does best and be sneaky.
Alright.
Okay.
So will the melee hit next round?
I'm gonna say because the super mutants are gonna start booking it on their turn, they'll next round you can start combat. But Eli, you wanted to do a thing?
Yes, but is it like all dust or what?
There are like rocks around, but it's basically no man's land. There's not much here, which is why they wanted to have the fight here so that they could see that if anyone tried running.
Well, this will have to do then. Jude is going to crouch down as they're running and stick Cash's claws into the ground and just charge forward, bringing just this wave of dust behind.
That is actually slightly terrifying.
El Diablo!
And I am
El
going
Diablo,
to
Hades! Hades!
and I'm going to roll Intimidate with Cracking Knuckles, so I get a +10.
Jesus.
I'm re-rolling that.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Bullshit!
I'm not gonna allow that. I'll allow that. 23. Yeah, you're doing that, and you can see that the super mutants are still coming at you, but the people, they're like, the fuck is that?
Oh, and
Hades is
Jude's
upon us.
roaring at the top of their lungs.
What the
Satan.
fuck is that?
Satan is upon us.
What the hell is
Ares. Ares himself has joined the battlefield.
Yes.
And he's against us? No! Why? You have... No, it wouldn't be Ares, it'd be Mars.
Yeah, Mars.
Yeah, Mars.
Mars,
Mars
has
has
forsaken
joined the
us.
battlefield.
No! He's forsaken us.
Mars says, "Fuck you."
Mars
Shit.
is pissed.
No, better idea. Minerva says, fuck you.
Ooh.
Well, see, but they believe that Caesar is the son of Mars,
Yes,
so
but that's all the more reason for Minerva to be the one saying, fuck you.
well, I'm just thinking that since they think Mars is.
Either way, they got some fucking gods of war on their asses.
God of War
Yes.
is coming.
No, I can just see it now, like the gods of war upon us. It's like Kratos, Mars, Ares, and like
Dude.
like a bunch of other like gods of war from India, one from an Asian from Asia, and then Jude.
And then there's Jude.
But
And like
yes,
the
that
other
is-
ones are like looking at Jude like holy shit.
that is
That's
my little action.
Oh yeah, no, you are terrifying the shit out of the men. But the super mutants are coming at you. They're like
Oh,
"Brash
fuck
off,
the super mutants.
brah!" Like they are ready to fight. Like
So
they haven't
Hope
they haven't fought anything in a long time, and they are ready to throw down.
Meat's back on the menu.
They
Threnody.
better hope they are.
Did I hear my name?
Yes, you did. It is your turn. What do you want to do?
I I wish to shotgun. Yes.
Shotgun.
So that's 3d20s or to hit, right?
Yes.
Does 15 hit?
I'm gonna be nice and say yes.
Okay.
Since
Because
it's basically the broadside of a barn.
yeah, you're basically just aiming at super mutants, which are kind of easy to hit, all things considered.
Fair. Okay, so let me just roll 4d6 for damage. 12 damage.
Okay, cool. You actually drop a super mutant.
Woo!
Yes.
Does that mean I get another XP?
Well, that's why I was saying all the XP from like hitting things and need to be put off to the side. Fighting a horde like this has slightly different XP rules.
Okay, I will just
'Cause
put in my 1 XP for my 1 hit then.
And the Empire. Yes,
I haven't gone.
the Empire goes.
They also have 5s?
The Legion and the Empire have 3 actions every round spread out amongst the party.
Okay.
By the way,
Uh,
I would like to call right now that my quick heal passive at the start of battle choose a spell that heals a target. I am choosing heal 2. So if
That's
anyone gets hit, I will deploy that.
Perfectly fine.
Thank you.
And the Empire, as you like see this just wall of green meat just rushing at you, one of them just kind of like his feet go up out from under him as his head is blown back as the snipers just take him out.
Mhm.
Oddly enough, he had a minigun. Don't know why that happened.
He's
That's
charging you
how-
with a minigun. Like I
Clark,
said, mutants
Are
aren't
you-
very smart.
you're stealthing?
Yeah, he's still stealthing, but I'm gonna look for, I'm trying to figure out if there's anything in his inventory he could use to try to draw one closer to him.
His pants. Just
Not a good
throws his
idea. You're
entire
probably
pants.
like right next to Oswin. Not a good idea.
What was that?
Are you by Oswin by any chance?
No, he found a stealth place, like, just for himself.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah, he's gonna take his pants off and tie them to a tree branch like a flag over where he's hiding.
The brown pants of surrender.
Clark!
The brown pants, and then just like miles away, pants.
Cold pants.
That is the battle cry of the clock. Pants.
Just yeah, all the way in the chantry, miles away, we hear "Goat pants."
The pants have been raised.
You may be wondering why the brown pants. It's that way when I shit myself, the enemies don't notice. This guy gets it.
Well, Clark's wearing jeans, so now he is in his boxers, and he,
Oh dear,
Think
Mars
Oswin's not by you.
Dear God. Oh, by the way,
There's just stories of pantsless man just floating around the Legion. Of just a guy that just appears out of nowhere in only his underwear charging you.
there's exactly one survivor from this battle, and he gets back to Caesar just like pants.
That was the pants. They weren't there.
he just like crawls into the tent. Like, did you just crawl all the way up here with no one helping you? Pants. What? We don't even wear pants.
It just reaches out. Pants. And then just.
Jude,
It's just
can you
like
roll
the
me?
story of Marathon.
Can you roll me? Can you roll me? I need 2 rolls from you. Both of them are either strength or athletics.
My strength is probably better. So,
Most
my strength is now 67. So, Oh, shit.
Oh, motherfucker! Oh,
Son of a bitch.
that okay. So here's what happens. It's the Legion's go, right? And this wall of flesh just slams into you, and you take 5 points of damage.
Alright, I can handle that.
But it's with so much force, and you failed your second roll, which what this was. You are knocked prone. So that if anyone's attacking you until you get up, they'll have a bonus because you're like flat on your back.
Alright, I'll have to get creative then.
Oswin, your turn.
Okay, here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna change the target of the prey to being one of the humans.
Okay.
So I get major bonuses if I hit one of the humans. Alright, and then rolling with hunting rifle. 23!
That's a hit.
And then, hang on. That's a lot of extra stuff because this roll.
That's a really good hit.
That's 5.
I can't wait till Oswin like goes to the huntsman branch because that would be considered
28 damage.
Holy you drop him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Boom! Just like 2 war. Boom. God.
Fuck your war.
This is why I like the tracking prey ability.
Fuck you, Legion.
Also, guys, don't try not to hit the dogs. Let Oswin tame all the dogs.
I want to tame the dogs.
Oh, no, I didn't forget about the dogs. Just, the Empire, just straight up starts like using rippers and machetes, and you're pretty sure one of them has a shish kebab, and just laying into the super mutants and ain't doing jack shit.
A shish kebab?
Yeah,
It's a flaming sword.
it's a flaming sword.
Okay.
The sword is on fire.
I had a totally different mental image for a second.
Apologies
No,
about that. Yes.
he's not running at you with a stick of food. He's running at you with a sword that's on fire.
Yes.
Which will turn you into a stick of food.
One of the Empire has a shish kebab, which is a sword with a hose attached to it to a gas tank on the back, which holds fuel, and so the sword is on fire.
When you pull the clutch, the sword lights on fire.
Oh, I completely forgot to mention. For those of you that were paying attention and noticed the Legion, there's 2 things significantly different about them, so you won't mistake them in combat. One, they're wearing purple now. Like it's purple paint over the red. And 2, they have pants.
Empire has pants. Got it.
Empire has pants and is purple.
Coat pants.
Coat pants! They're still wearing the battle skirt, but because that actually does things. So it's a legitimate defense. Claire.
They got pants underneath.
Yo.
Yeah, they have pants underneath it. Your turn.
Alright.
You have your pickings. Rocket launchers, melee guys, miniguns. Take your pick.
Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher.
Oh, actually, hold on. Roll perception first.
Alright. Guess what I have now?
Oh yeah,
Shit, that's
Bolt's
right.
totally made that. Bolt's totally made that. Let's just make the science roll.
Yeah, no, yeah. Make sure it doesn't.
Yeah,
like,
it's made.
you're good. Yeah. It still passes.
Oh my god.
As you're flying out and you're just kind of looking, you can pretty sure you can see people at the bottom of the cliff, looking up and trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
Climbing up or climbing down?
They're at the bottom of the cliff and they're just like looking up, trying to determine what's going on. They haven't done anything yet.
Okay.
You didn't get high enough to see the second thing yet. So, who are you shooting at?
Probably still rocket.
Okay, go ahead.
Rockets are fucking deadly.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Alright, hang on. Yeah.
Ooh. I ain't doing well. Oh no.
With my dice today.
I don't think that's a hit. So your shot just goes wide. You're a sniper, everybody!
My dice are shit today.
Everyone
Ooh.
else is gonna have a chance.
So, as like Jude, you're pretty sure that this isn't supposed to happen, but probably 30 feet away from you, just explosion, and like you're pretty sure that's a dude flying through the air as he's catapulted from the explosion, and
Whee!
a rocket launcher goes off. Yeah, a super mutant shot a rocket launcher, a missile launcher, and exploded and took out a couple of people. Sadly,
Well,
No.
Like, Empire or?
Empire is
boy.
losing people.
Oh no.
shit.
Empire is losing people. And you're pretty sure you're being ignored. Actually,
Oh,
Jude.
I'm being ignored. Ah.
Yeah. As these like three big massive figures like physically go over you and start fighting the guy that was behind you.
Oh, you did
So-
not just ignore me.
They assumed you died. They assumed it's like, wham! Well, he's dead. Move on to the next one.
Oh,
Pulse, your
the
turn.
sillies.
Pulse, your turn.
Okay. I will activate Force Armor on Jude. Science MAR, which is plus 13 MAR for 42 rounds.
I did say I updated the mage. I'm gonna be nice and allow the 4d2 to happen at the moment.
What? Did you nerf it?
I changed it to 2d4.
Okay.
But yeah, no. So Jude,
6
for the
rounds.
next 6 rounds, you have how much MAR?
13.
Plus
13 magic armor.
Good luck getting hit.
Thank you, Pulse.
Yeah, they have to basically straight up get a nat 20 to hit you.
Awesome.
Well, they can hit you. That does not getting through the energy shield that is now covering you.
Jude is glowing purple.
Details.
Jude is purple.
Jude is.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
I match.
I
And
think you're one of them.
the Empire just kind of tries pushing back the super mutants, but you know, they're super mutants. And they do a little damage. You're actually pretty sure they killed a few of them. Which is, you know, props to them, but they are not doing well. Also, you're pretty sure you just got blood splatter over your face as another super mutant head explodes.
Pulse will move closer to make
Okay.
it easier for people to hit, including herself.
Guess whose turn it is?
Jude?
Jude, go. I want to see what happens. I'm excited.
Okay, so are there any super mutants over me?
Oh, yeah. There's like, you could reach out and grab his overly sized foot.
Type.
Ooh. Oh, I know that's not Eli. Who's tapping?
That's me.
Ah, okay.
Eli?
Oh, did Eli Zor?
No. Eli, no.
Please no.
Eli!
Yeah, he did.
No! It was going so well, too!
Yeah.
Oh, man. Like, I felt like the battle was, like, flowing decently. I don't know how this combat would go. Legacy. The Empire, which is, like, the guys that were Legion that wanted to be good guys, and the party versus super mutants and a very small group of Legion members. I don't know what he's gonna do, Zero. I want to see what he does. I'm like super excited. I just have this mental image of like, you know, he's gonna do the forbidden jutsu style from Naruto with the dude with the, I'm forgetting his name right now. Dude with an eye patch.
That doesn't narrow it down.
He uses the headband as the eye patch. He teaches Naruto.
Kakashi.
Yeah, Kakashi. Except instead of with 2 fingers, it's with cash.
Oh. Oh, I know what you mean.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Right.
1,000 years of pain!
If you live that long. Punch a mutant in the dick.
Do you punch your dick in the head or do you punch your dick head?
I'm gonna punch a dickhead in the dick. Head.
Just gotta be patient and wait, I guess.
Yeah, okay, so Q&A, I guess.
Yeah.
So, anyone have a question? Like, well, how's my party enjoying the combat of, super mutant epic war?
I plan on
yet to
taking
hit
down all the
anyone.
humans by myself. Wait,
I can't get-
wait,
There's,
Eli.
there's Eli.
Yes.
Quickly,
so,
tell us!
if you said one of them was close enough for me to grab,
Oh, yeah.
funny you should say that,
Oh.
because
I'd like to remind you, they have actually more strength than you do.
yes, but Jude is going to grab one, let them pull them up, and then punch it. Because they're moving past.
Wait. Sorry, what? Repeat that.
The super mutants are moving, so Jude's going to grab one, let the momentum pull them up to their feet, so that they don't have to deal with getting up more slowly and leaving themselves open.
Okay.
And then they're going to punch it.
Punch it!
And I'm going to use Quick Jab for this time. Give me 1 second. I'm not going to do the mathy stuff, so I'm gonna have to ask you to divide it by 2 once I'm done.
Oh, you're quick jabbing. Cool.
Yep. And there we go. So divided by 2 and rounded up, that'll be 14.
Yep. Yeah, why'd you need my help? You did math fine.
Sorry, my brain's still fuzzy.
Yep, he takes a cash to the back, and he is not happy about it.
I wouldn't be either.
He does that thing where you punch in the back, and, like, the one hand, like, goes over the shoulder, and the other one, like, tries going up the back. It's like, ah!
Yeah.
Thing!
And Jude's just hanging onto their back right where they can't reach.
Ah! Oh,
There's
yeah,
a
no.
thing on me. Get it off.
Like, he's just spinning around. Oh, God. Get it off!
Get along, little doggy. Get along.
Yeah. He starts bucking, actually. So make a strength roll, because he's trying to throw you off.
Gladly.
And
Oh shit.
That's a...
the only way he could beat you is if you rolled a 1, and it wasn't happening. Yeah, no, he's like trying, he almost turned into a bull standing upright. And he's just thrashing back and forth. You feel like maybe a little less muscle, and then this would be like a death claw, and he's just like thrashing back and forth, trying to just throw you off, and it's not happening.
I done rode calves rougher than you.
But you do, as like he's being thrown around, the super mutants start kind of pushing against the Legion, not the Legion, sorry, the Empire. They don't do much, but a few of the super mutants do slip past. This is not good. Trinity, your turn.
Okay. Just a quick question. You say some of the super mutants have slipped past, as in going back into the forest?
Yeah, I mean they're gonna to get to the forest. They're gonna have to make a full running charge for a whole turn. But
And
yeah,
has anyone actually reached the cliff and started descending it?
they're like at the cliff, but they're kind of preoccupied with like the sniper that's flying at the moment.
Yeah.
And
Not
the
that safe.
dude.
Threnodi's going to take a pot shot at one of the super mutants who is fleeing.
Ooh. Okay, do it.
I'm assuming no one has been hit yet. I mean, no one in the party.
Did
Jude
you damage earlier?
Dude
but it
has
got
been
worse.
hit, but I only lost 5 HP.
That's right. I will save it. God, I can't think properly. Right, okay, so first to hit. Oh, that's a 20, an 18, and a 4.
Oh,
Wait, nat 20?
Yeah?
oh, that is so
Yeah, that's a nat
sexy.
20.
It's double
What?
damage and a hit, so you're good.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry.
Wait, does the shotgun
So
have a
that's
larger...
2 hits, right? 1 at double damage?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Cool.
What's the crit range
Does the shotgun
on the
say
shotgun?
increased crit damage?
I don't believe it does.
I don't know.
If it did, it would say.
Okay, so double that for the
32.
so that's 32, and then 4d6 for the second hit is 12.
You like pepper his back with pellets, and he roars. He is angry. He is pissed. He is hurt. Not quite dead, but close. Good job, Threnody. You almost killed a super mutant.
This is why Threnody is best Threnody and why we want her.
Threnity's best Threnody.
Thank you.
And as you watch, like you pepper his back with shotgun shells, he roars, and then his head explodes. By the way, every time a head explodes, you just hear this massive gunshot, like the most powerful gun you have ever heard. Boom! Like Claire's probably like could hear it from where she is.
Claire's
That's my
getting
boy.
excited.
Sexually excited.
Difference between me and Bucky. I thought it but didn't say it.
I have no filter.
And Clark, your turn.
Okay, well, I'm guessing there's no one close enough for him to jump. Yeah.
Not yet, but they are closing in.
Alright, would he be noticed if he tried to, shit. I was gonna suggest setting a trap, I don't think there's anything in his inventory to use.
You know what? Next time you're like in a town that you can buy stuff, I think Clark should just like buy like string, key rings, and grenades.
Yeah, agreed.
Just like buy random bunch of junk to make traps out of.
Well, I have a thought, sir. Would he still be able to ambush them and as such get a damage bonus if he like threw a bottle of scotch or something to try to draw them to him again, like with the pants?
If they were closer, yes. But I feel at this moment they wouldn't notice because they're not, close enough for that to happen.
What if like he threw it as hard as he can at them?
I'm gonna say you can do that and try and get their attention, and then make a stealth hold afterwards to hide again.
Alright. So what do I roll first? Like, do I have to roll to throw it?
What's your athletics? Roll athletics. Just chuck this bottle of booze at them.
Ah, Jesus.
So you kind of chuck this bottle of booze at them. It's a little short, but you may or may not have got their attention. Thing coming out of the forest.
Come on, I'm gonna reload that.
Nope.
Jesus Christ.
18.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, so you pretty sure you hidden. You think? It's not Claire's turn yet. But Jude, you can hear growling coming from behind you. Well, sorry, as you're being flashed around by the supermutant, you can hear growling coming from the direction of the Legion.
Oh, fun.
They have
Doggies.
released the Hounds of War.
Let me tame one.
Okay.
Go be
Is it
useful.
my turn right now?
Not yet.
All
In
right.
fact, it's Osmond's turn.
Okay.
Go. Be useful.
All right. Changing prey to the next human target that's in range.
Okay.
God damn it!
That's in that one.
I don't have a reroll. Someone want to be nice?
You're...
I don't have one either.
I've already given you mine.
No.
Oh.
I'm saving mine for falling out of the sky.
Yeah.
And I'm saving it for falling out the sky.
Shit, because that means my gun. That means my gun jams.
You can spend rounds to unjam it.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
but
just have this mental image now of like Pulse being shot out of the air, and she starts to fall, like she's unconscious, and then Clark's like, Nat 20! Slips through both armies, flies off the cliff, grabs both of them, and the Claire's just like, well, what are you gonna do now?
You didn't think this through, did you?
I didn't think this far ahead.
While he's in the air, he slaps Pulse awake, and she opens her wings and.
What, you think
kind
I'm
of
not gonna
step
do that?
Wake up! Wake up!
If you start falling, the first thing I'm gonna do is start smacking you till you wake up.
Wake up and save me.
I don't have wings. Wake up.
What? Okay,
I can't do
Here's the
anything
thing.
else.
here's the thing. Who is and who is not following the orders of Belisarius?
I'm staying in the forest.
Remind
Yeah.
me what the orders were.
No, like if he was to give you an order, what would you follow it?
No.
Jude
Maybe.
probably would if they could hear it over the sound of them riding a super mutant.
Basically, I'm asking because I'm thinking like all of you are like in this fight and you're fighting with Belisarius, and if he gave an order, you would probably follow it, except for Claire, who,
Don't give a shit.
yeah, not happening.
Unless
It
Oswin
depends.
completely.
What was that, Clark?
It depends on what the order is.
Same.
Honestly.
Well, the thing is, it's not a specific order that he's going to give. I just need to know because those that are getting orders will get this bonus.
Oswin more than likely would, unless it was like something completely unreasonable.
Yeah, I guess
think
that's
Brody will probably trust his strategizing.
yeah.
Okay,
same,
cool.
like,
Everyone that's following his orders, which is everyone but Claire, can now do the following things. On your turn, you can either make 2 standard actions, which is, for most of you, attack twice, except for Jude, who is do all of my punches twice. So, I think, do you have 2 punches or 3 punches at the moment?
2 punches.
2 punches at the moment? Okay, so it'd be cash, normal punch, and then, oh yeah, Belisarius' thing, cash, second punch.
Could I use
Again,
both of my
stush,
normal
stush.
punches as one action to turn this thing around?
You could try, but the other thing you can do is you can forego the second action to deal 1.5 times normal damage.
So I
And
can ignore that roll.
No, not now. But you can. What I'm going to say is you can take the first action to unjam your gun and the second action to shoot.
That would be next turn.
I'm going to say that you can decide whether or not to take the second action or damage when you see if the first attack will hit or not, but not after damage. The other thing is, You all have +4 to hit and +4 d4 damage.
I've become a pain!
Except Claire.
+4 to hit and plus d4 damage.
4 d4 damage.
Okay.
Holy shit, that's
So that's
powerful.
3d. That's if against a supermarine, 3d6 plus 62 plus 44.
I'll tell you right now, Belisarius is a high-level commander, which is a branch of the warrior class.
Oh.
And this is these are two of his abilities. This is give an order, which is the either take a second action or deal increased damage, and the other one is oh crap, I can't remember what the other one is. Oh, the Art of War, which is actually just a warrior ability. Straight up warrior ability. So, with that, Claire, your turn.
Cool.
Roll me perception.
Alright, hang on.
That's
better.
it. That's
That's a nat 20.
You see everything. Okay, so you see there are people climbing the people climbing the ropes to get to the top of the cliff, but you see something else interesting that I'm going to message you. Until you get that message, continue doing what you're doing.
What's the color of the people climbing?
Red.
Okay.
And there's about 10 of them climbing.
To snipe.
Continue with your action.
I know, I'm thinking. If they're climbing, it's probably not good. I'll just fucking snipe one of them.
Okay.
Take a super mutant.
You'll be fine with the super mutants. You seem to be doing well anyway.
Someone might knock at my door soon. I am going to mute for a moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you aim at a super mutant, you said?
No, the climbing guys.
I believe that 13 is a miss, is it not?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what the hit is for.
Well, I mean, you rolled a 14 before, and that was a miss, so...
Yeah.
And they continue to climb. They seem to have missed that someone is shooting at them because there's, a war occurring above them. And there are now super mutants really close to the trees.
Help, Clark, help!
Like, really close to the trees.
Alright.
Pulse, your turn.
Yes. Okay, so by this point, Pulse would be a bit closer. Do I still get the massive penalties to hit?
If you're closer,
Yeah.
not as many penalties.
You know what? Let's do this. Okay, so what's the largest group of enemies clumped together without any allies in the immediate?
That would probably be the group of actual human legion members that are currently, trying to rally forces and figure out what's going on and trying to get the reinforcements up the cliff.
Incinerate. That's an incineration blast.
Oh crap! What level fireball is that?
That's one.
Oh, that. So you have fireball 1. This can only end well. Roll a hit.
Yep. Ooh.
I'm gonna say that's a hit. You just.
I mean,
Fireball.
it's against the. And
So
that
2d6.
is 2d6 fire damage and 10% to give the target burn 1. Everyone around the target takes damage, half damage, rounded down. So.
And 5% for
2d6.
burn 1.
9.
9 damage.
100. Yeah, I'm going low.
Okay.
And you 100. Okay.
Yeah, they're like freaking out, like fire just erupted around them. Like, the hell! Oh, by the way, you did burn quite several of them. They are hurting.
Yep.
And
my second action.
Oh, that's right. Oh no. Sorry. Add 4d4 to that 2d6. By the way.
Oh yeah. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna roll the rest because. Yeah, that's not enough.
You forgot to add the rest of your damage?
Yeah. 44. And.
Yeah, that's right. Because Pulse is freaking OP as shit.
Yep. So add that to the 9.
That's 30 damage.
Yeah. No, you killed 2 people. Oh, and 3 dogs.
No!
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
and
there's a
you
bunch of
had a-
dogs.
Then my second thing. Which is gonna be are there still any groups clumped together? Now I only need
Oh, those people are still clumped together. You only killed some of them.
You can hit
Okay.
him again.
well, I'm gonna do that. I'm only gonna hit the 3 of them, but still. This time without bats. Or does it do for the entire? Oh, let me read. Okay, once per battle. Is it for the entire round?
No.
I sure can't target more than 1 in bats.
Roll to hit.
That's a D. That's a 20.
Do
Wait,
I crit?
what?
That's a 20.
Yes. Do I crit?
That's a 20.
You crit. So
Okay.
roll, was it 2d6 plus 4d4 plus 6d2?
6
And double it.
plus 4d4 plus 6d2 times 2 and the roll thing 46 and on top of that explodes into 2 shots for 1d6 damage to anyone around the target. Do I roll that separately?
Yeah. Yeah.
And
roll
add
it.
all my bonuses?
No.
That's magical.
Okay.
Yeah, so this mushroom cloud of fire just erupts into the back ranks of the Legion, and you're pretty sure you just killed most of their men, and
Yeah, that was fire and ice.
oh yeah.
Song of Ice and Fire.
You
No,
come on
not
like
the-
a flame, then you turn a cold shoulder.
Yep.
Like,
I am
for those of you on the ground, you can practically feel this explosion happen. As the back Legion is first burnt, and then a small ice covering them all.
So that was 2 hits.
Watch it, Pulse! Don't hit any of us!
And
Oh no
quite
no
a lot of
no! Pulse was aiming for everyone in the back of Legion.
Good.
So like just the people. By the way, all that happens, and then the cowboy goes.
Oh, do I? Yeah, I get 1 more point for crits.
Yes.
So, okay.
Jude, your turn.
Okay. I want to ask you exactly how possible this will be. Would Jude be able to ride the thing so that it turns around and bum rushes its own people?
I'm gonna say it's possible. You'll need to make a strength check to try it first.
I'm pressing my luck, but I've got an extra action in case this fails. Ooh, under, but just barely.
So you're able to turn him around, so he's roughly facing the right direction, but he's not moving anywhere. He's still just trying to thrash you off.
Alright.
So you
Then-
can try your second action to get him running, or you can just punch the shit out of his back. Jude, the most aggressive back scratcher ever.
Would I have to roll to hit it because I'm right on him?
No, I'm not even gonna. No, you don't have to. You're just
That's
right
what
there.
I thought.
Hell, you don't even have to punch. You just like rake cash
Okay.
down his back.
I did that.
Yeah. You're pretty sure you went through like several ribs, a lung, and probably like his liver and his heart and several other vital organs, and he's done. He's gone.
So
Jude's
is-
gonna pull out his still beating heart and throw it at the nearest super mutant.
Kalima!
I was right about to say, does this make Jude Legolas, declares Gimli? But you know what? I don't think Legolas is quite that dark.
Legolas has had enough of your shit.
Call it
Claire in the background going, it
motherfucker.
only counts as one.
Bold me intimidate.
Oh,
The likelihood that he's actually going to be afraid is unlikely, but you'll more than likely get his attention.
Aww.
Yeah, the heart just kind of like lands, like it like plops against his face and just falls and looks down at it.
Happy
then at
Valentine's Day,
you.
motherfuckers.
He like looks down at it and then at you, and now you're squaring off against this super mutant. It's you and
that
him.
poor super mutant.
It's this whole army fight, and in the middle is Jude and one super mutant.
It won't be one for long. But that's my turn.
Repo Man. Hatter?
No, I'm like, remember, I have an entire battlefield going on in my head right now. I'm trying to figure out what needs to be told, what doesn't, and what's happening. Oswin. Roll me 2 strength checks.
Oh dear.
Or athletics, your choice. Oh. Andrea?
Oh, me?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were talking to someone else. Sorry. How 100 up yet? Okay. No! No! Osman is a weakling.
Shit.
Oh shit.
Shit.
So this super mutant just slams into you full force. And
I'm getting my healing action ready.
Okay, Clark is gonna go.
yeah, and you take 7 damage.
I can heal that for her.
I
Yeah.
have 34. Don't worry yet.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will hold it.
Either way, Clark's gonna go.
Oh yeah, no. Once the super mutant finishes his action, you can attack him.
Yeah, when Clark sees someone's attacking his girlfriend, Oswin, he is going to just ambush.
Oh, is
He
it right
also-
next?
He also physically hits you so hard because you technically crit failed that second roll.
Yeah.
You are not only knocked prone, you like you hit a tree. The tree kind of like leans precariously back, and a branch falls, pinning you to the ground.
Help!
Yeah, Clark.
Help me, Clark, please!
By the way, he's not the only super mutant in the woods, and now there is like a skirmish of super mutants against the Empire in the woods.
Yeah,
Clark!
Code Pants attacks.
I'm going to say that this is your turn, and you just like have this ready to action. So when you
Yeah.
actually show up in the turn order, I'll just move on. So
Alright.
take your turn. Go.
Alright, let's see. Where's my weapon stuff? Alright, so roll the hit.
Yes.
What the?
So I'm gonna re-roll that. 'Cause
Reroll.
that's bullshit.
Or if you want to save your roll, I could use out the window.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
Oh.
you
never
could do
mind
that.
Yeah, out the window. Out the window.
Out the
And that'll make it a crit since it's a 20.
Because no, it's not a you don't deal double damage if you're using out the window, but you are sneaking, so it's gonna be 20 times 2 damage anyway.
But it's a crit. Let it crit.
You could use since you have 2 action, you could use out the window
right.
to rescue Oswin and then attack.
Or attack then, rescue Oswin.
What did I do?
Well,
Remember this though. Remember this, Bucky. It's gonna be what 2d8 plus 4d4.
Alright. And plus I have a chance
times
to
2.
poison. I have a chance to poison and bleed.
Just go for them first, then worry about Oswald.
Alright, yeah. Let's see. Roll 2d6 plus 14.
Didn't Hannah
And then-
say 2d8?
Yeah, it's 2d8, not 2d6.
Oh shit. Roll
Don't worry.
2d8 plus 4. I rolled better.
I'm gonna be nice and take the 22 then. So you deal 44 damage to the super mutant.
Alright.
Plus bleed.
Is he down yet?
No, but you have put a massive gash in him. Plus chance to
Alright.
bleed and poison, which might kill
Also,
him.
oh shit. I have an increased crit chance by 10%. So I'll roll for bleed and poison. Hey! Hey!
Oh shit. Okay, so he's poisoned and bleeding.
Don't I get another hit?
Oh yeah, you get a second action. Go.
Help!
Ah, damn it. I'm right there. Does that mean I hit?
I'm gonna be nice and say yes.
Alright.
Really
Thank you.
cinematic. Just dive bombs from the tree, just slashes him in the back. Get away from my girlfriend, you son of a bitch!
Doesn't Clark have bonuses to hit?
He doesn't have bonuses to hit, no, but he has a bonus to crit.
Okay.
So he has a increased chance of crit.
Oh, wait, didn't we get a bonus to hit from that guy?
Oh, 4.
Oh yeah, shit! I have 3d8 now.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, 3d8.
Yeah. There we
Hunter,
go.
is that who I think it is?
And you drop him. He's dead. You killed a super mutant. Good going, Bucky.
And
You
then-
You basically merely killed in 2 shots a Fallout 3 very hard super mutant.
Good. And yeah, I mean, I don't know if like he can do this with his turn, but he's immediately gonna run and start trying to unpin Oswin.
I'm gonna say you can be at Oswin because you're like the super mutant was there. You killed him, and he just like took a step. But to help Oswin out, it's gonna be either her turn or your turn. Trinity, your turn.
Hi.
Hi.
I wish to take another pot shot at the mutant I tried to hit before.
He's dead.
Okay, I take a pot shot at one of the other mutants who was fleeing into the
When
park.
you took a pot shot, like he's like ah, and then his head exploded.
Yeah, I remember that now. Ah, fun times. Yeah,
it was so boss.
I'm going to try and hit another one.
Go ahead. By the way, you get a +4 to hit and 4d4 damage. And
Is
when
that
you
in
see,
addition to getting 2 actions?
yeah, it's in addition to taking 2 actions, or remind you, you can forego the second action to deal 1.5 times more damage.
I'll just take the 2 actions.
Okay, so that's 6 shotgun shots.
I'll just roll them separate. Okay, none of those hit. Did you see it was
Oh.
+4 to hit?
Yeah, +4 to hit.
Okay,
So,
that only means the most
I-
I've scored is 13, and 13 isn't enough to hit, is it? So
No.
I shall roll my second 3. I think
I'm
that's
gonna say
just...
that 17. I'm gonna say that 17 hits and be
Okay.
nice.
So that's just 1 hit, sadly. Sorry, when you say... So I ordinarily have 4d6 damage.
And then plus 4d4 damage.
Okay, 4d6 plus 4d4.
And you drop another super mutant.
Woo!
She like turn around, bop, 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 bop. Boom, headshot.
Serenity is so badass.
I just love that, like sprays around the super mutant, just missing, and then hold up, let me try this again. Bam! Because it was literally the last shot you did.
I like to think that she was trying to, like, it was outpacing her as she was trying to shoot at it, and then she finally caught up with it.
Yeah. Yeah, so... Ooh.
At some point, I'm going to use my healing moves.
At some point, but everyone got like a health buff from the system upgrades, so
Yep.
everyone's pretty good, all things considered. The Empire is trying to fight back against the super mutants, but they keep being pushed further and further back. They're not really doing as much damage as they could.
We're taking out most of them.
And Osmond, I can't tell you that. You don't know who it is. By the way, Clark and Oswin.
Yeah.
As Clark is trying to help you, Oswin, you can just look up and see the lumbering form of another super mutant who has a rocket launcher, missile launcher, and is pointing it at you.
Rex.
Even as you start to whistle, that figure I told you about steps out from the shadow and behind the super mutant, and you just see a needle-thin blade erupt from his chest through where his heart would be.
Oh,
And then
shit.
it retracts, and he just slumps over dead. Just one shot killed. And behind the super mutant is Amanda.
Oh, yeah! Awesome!
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, fuck yeah. Even more on that theory.
Oh, shit.
Can Threnody
Amanda's
see
gonna wreck
this?
house.
I want her to react.
Wait, what?
Amanda's here, Bucky!
What?
Amanda just dropped a
Amanda's
super
here.
mutant!
Amanda just Assassin Creed the super mutant.
Yes.
Wait.
Breathe, you. Breathe,
Buck-
buck-ass.
Did Buck not hear this?
No.
I got distracted for a minute.
So what I
Amanda just
said,
came up and Assassin's Creed the super mutant.
so a super mutant walked up, was pointing a missile launcher at the both of you, and she just came up behind it, threw the heart with a rapier, pulled it out, and then it just slumped over dead. And she's standing there holding the rapier, and just looks over, sees another mutant, and you just see her slip into the crowd of Empire members attempting to fight, and then you just it's almost as she appears next to it and just through the side of its skull, through the other side, and it drops as well.
You're river songing this! I really feel like you're river songing this! What the heck?
That was awesome.
And
That
then
is
she like,
beautiful.
and as it falls, she like slips back into the crowd and is gone. You're like, "Where the fuck did she go?"
Yeah, Clark just stares after her like, stunned, and he just mouths, "What the fuck?"
That's my baby mama.
um, um, Oswin, it's your turn.
Well, I can't do any damage. Well, I guess because if Clark has helped me up, does that mean I can get up without having taken action, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that between you and Clark, you can throw the branch off of you and get up.
Okay, but that won't be an action. Or is it going to be an
Yes,
action?
that's gonna be an action, but you still have the second action you can take.
Yeah, now we take jamming my gun, so I don't do anything this round.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Um.
Wait, I can do something because I got Rex.
Oh shit. Yep. Go ahead.
All right, I'm
You
gonna.
keep forgetting Rex.
Well, before I didn't want to send him out into a melee fight until I got closer, but now I can actually use Rex.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna have Whistle to have Rex go and start attacking a super mutant.
Oh. Yep. Roll d20.
Do I have a straight d20? I don't have a straight d20. Do I? No, I don't.
Now that you have.
God damn it!
Yeah, he like runs under his super mutant and starts trying to gnaw at its leg, but it's the, like it has so much. The legs are so thick on it, it doesn't even notice.
Yeah.
Claire and Threnody, roll perception.
Percept, you say?
Yes.
Oh,
Damn, son.
I am not doing
I
good
do
today.
not percept.
That sucks.
I've got
Fucking
3.
dice today.
Hold on. I need to reread something. Hold on, I'm trying to reread the. Okay. I'm gonna be nice and say you can make another one if you use up one of your standard actions next turn.
Who was that to?
No,
Both of
you. I don't.
Oh
have
yeah,
another one.
Sorry. Claire doesn't have a standard second standard action.
Okay, I will give up one of my standard actions for next turn and re-roll that.
Mhm.
Watch me get worse. Ha!
Yes.
Ha!
That's bullshit. I'm not taking that. Roll it again. That's bullshit.
Okay. Okay, now watch
You
me
are
get
a
a
kind
3.
and benevolent DM.
11.
Slightly better.
Better, but I still
You
don't think
are-
I get it.
Well, you are. You are in the same like general area. Okay. I'm gonna send this to you instead. While we do that, Claire, take your turn.
Alright, watch me miss again.
You can't do it.
No,
Nope.
I crit.
Also,
Oh,
perception.
You
shit.
crit on a 12?
I crit on a 15 and higher.
That's 12.
Oh, right.
Oh,
I was looking at the big number and not the little one.
damn.
Clubs. Oh, well.
You still hit.
I don't know, I still hit, so that's good.
That's an improvement.
Wait,
At least I actually hit something now.
wait. No. Okay. Yeah, you don't correct.
Oh, I crit at a 15 and higher.
Mm-hmm.
One A1.
21 at, I don't know. Are there any rocket launcher mutants left?
Sure, why not?
Then one of them.
One moment. Cool. You drop another one. And that means it is Legion's turn. What was your perception roll, by the way?
Oh, right, hang on.
Roll perception.
I'll do that.
Yeah, those guys that were like climbing the ropes before, they're now at the top of the cliff.
Mm,
And the other ones are climbing the ropes.
well,
We should have left someone over by the cliff so that they could just cut the ropes.
Well, actually,
Oh shit.
can you not do your fireball thing?
Pulse, your turn.
I don't have any more spells.
Oh, well,
Except
start
my-
shooting them then.
What? Oh, yeah, okay. Pulse will use both actions to... Wait, how many times has she shot?
Once. She shot her
Okay,
laser
once.
pistol once.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
one volley, which
Yeah.
I think is 4 times.
Okay. Then 2 more volleys. Woo. That's 80, 20. I'll just do it one by one. That's 5.
Oh, by the way, you no longer get a +4 to hit, you get a +3 to hit.
Okay. Yeah.
Fairly good shots. Except that last one. 13.
Hit, miss, hit. So 3, 4, 5 hits. I count 5 hits.
Okay.
Good God, man.
Yeah. No 20s. So no
That's crazy. Awesome. I mean, God dang it.
I haven't done squat.
I know. I'm getting names mixed up right now. I am
You
like,
exploded a dude's head.
What's
I
my
am-
bonus
Exploded
to
one dude's
damage?
head and then my gun jams.
Oh,
I haven't done shit.
3d4. 3d4 on each.
Okay. 3d4 plus 3d4. It's basically double damage. 64. Then I do that 5 times.
Christ almighty.
5 hits.
25, 45, 55, that would be 62.
Ellen, you sweet woman, you just like killed 3 of them.
Just barraging the people that are trying to climb the ropes.
Freaking like Gatling laser up here. Oh my God. Oh
Can
my
we
God.
give-
Flying Gatling laser.
Can we give Pulse a Gatling laser?
Yes.
If
Please.
we find one.
Well, we just pull one off of the corpses of the super mutants.
The thing is, I'm tracking ammo, so she can't really do that for too many rounds.
Oh, yeah, Jude, you are now like. Oh, did he?
Oh,
like,
sorry. I think I'm back. Sorry.
Jude just like is like one-on-one with a super mutant.
That poor fuck. Anyway, so is it my turn?
Yes, it is. Are we missing someone?
I don't think so.
Wait.
Oh, Chrono dropped.
Oh,
Sophie needs
Yeah,
to
Zephyr went to bed a little while ago. They were pretty tired.
Fair enough.
So, as such, I have a somewhat creative idea, and it's totally okay if you nix this because it's kind of bullshit. But I was thinking,
if Jude uses their offhand punch first to get close to the super mutant, would they be able to roll at least with a bonus for the on-hand punch?
Well, you roll with the bonus anyway.
Yeah, you do roll with a bonus anyway, but I'm gonna say no.
Okay, fair. So, fuck it. I'll just roll 2d20, and so that I can't cheat, I'll say that the first one is the on-hand punch.
Okay.
Son of a bitch!
Well,
Oh, fuck.
you nat one's a
On
punch.
cash.
No, the on-hand
No,
I
yeah.
cash.
Yeah. You nat one a normal punch, so I'm gonna be nice and say it doesn't do anything. But cash is a miss. You still have a second action.
You
Oh,
don't really
shit.
miss a super mutant, they just don't feel it.
Alright. That makes more sense. So I'll roll 2d20 again and same rolls. Right. Sorry, I gotta plug my thing in to make sure it doesn't fail.
That's fine. Come on, baby. Come on, my baby needs a new pair of super mutant shoes. I wasn't going where I
I'm
thought
not
I was
getting
going.
shoes out of that shit. Would be all grimy.
Yeah, you probably. I think Jude would more likely use
Son of
this.
a bitch!
What the?
With
They're
these
not-
dice today.
They're not the same rules, but Jesus Christ!
That
The
was-
dice gods want us to die!
Oh, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. You got a +3 on that.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
you do.
Cash hit once.
Alright. Well, I can certainly do the damage on that.
And instead of the 4d4 you were doing before, you now do +3d4.
Okay, duly noted. I actually didn't add the +44 before, but I can add it now.
Oh shit. Holy
Holy
crap!
shit!
Holy crap! Yeah, I'm just gonna say you get him with a right hook to the face, and now his
I
like
think
whole
one punch is all I need.
his whole face is like jacked up to hell.
Jude spits on Cash.
Oh, he is angry.
Oh.
He like throws down his melee weapon. Is gonna go a mano with you, fisticuffs.
How many turns has it been since I got my shield?
I've been keeping count. You still have it.
Okay, cool.
We settled this like gentlemen.
I'm offended, good sir. I'm offended.
So like he throws punches, but he's not used to your height, so he kind of like goes over your head. He doesn't even hit the shield.
He's used to just punching other mutants.
Oh my god.
Threnody, go.
Threnody has lost sight of Belisarius and looks incredibly panicked. She starts running forward, drawing stim packs out of her bag. Belisarius! She's running forward to where she heard something.
You have no response. You do, however, see a Legion member standing over an Empire member.
Oh shit.
No. No.
No.
Draws her gun again.
I told you, I was planning for someone to die.
I hate you so fucking much!
You would not make him an orphan, no!
Hold on now, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna tell you this straight up. Every time the Legion killed someone, there was a 5% chance it's gonna be Belisarius. And it happened.
No!
Admittedly, they've been killing a lot of people. Now, there was a chance something can happen because, you know, your medic is gonna go talk to Belisarius. Threnody, continue.
blowing the Legionnaire away with my shotgun.
Roll a hit with a +3 on everything. Oh, also you have a second action, which you might want to save Belisarius.
I thought I gave up my second action.
Oh, you did.
I want to, but there's no point in saving Belisarius if the guy who tried to kill him is right there.
Yeah,
Wait,
point.
wait, no! Hatter, I have a passive.
That's
Oh, yeah,
right.
you do.
Ah,
That's right.
I used my passive. Ah, but
Passive to the rescue.
shit. Sorry, I got really worked up. Okay, blow him away first.
Adrenaline!
Blow him away first,
Adrenaline's rushing.
then the passive. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so roll 3d20, and oh god, so that would be an 11, a 15, and a 10. Does the 15 hit?
I'm gonna be nice and say it does, and now you roll with bonus 3d4 damage.
3d4 did you say?
Yes.
Okay, 1 second. Right. So that's 4d6 plus 3d4. Yeah, our bonuses have gone down because someone has been hit.
Well, no, the actual ability says every turn the bonus goes down by 1.
Oh, I see. 25.
Yeah, so it's that massive bonus to begin with and slowly peters off. Yeah, no, you just blow the shit out of this Legion member. He's got like a pistol aimed at what you can assume is Belisarius. Bam! You show up, huh? Boo, boo, boo! Just wrecks him. Yeah, he is. You apparently, like, for a split second, received the bloody mess puck, and he is giblets.
She's breathing very heavily and looks incredibly incensed. At which point she...
Now you're passive.
Yeah, my passive. Throws herself down on her knees by Belisarius, and it is... Oh, I've lost it. Where's it gone? Heal. So heal target for 2d6 plus 1d4, and because of Apple a Day, I also get to add my health bonus. So...
I thought it was heal 2.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Wasn't it heal 2?
Oh, Apple a Day, if your health check is less than 2, make it 2. If it's 2 or higher, you have a +1 to it. You may add your health bonus to the amount of health you would heal a target.
No, I thought you said you chose your passive to be heal 2.
She did. It is 2d6 plus 1d4.
Okay.
Yeah, heal. That's what heal 2 is. Yeah.
Okay, I thought you just said heal, and I was like, wait, should it be heal 2?
Yeah. I thought I said heal 2.
It's
Sorry.
fine.
Also, I'm gonna be really nice and say that Art of War also affects this, so you get another 3d4 on top of that.
3d4.
Oh,
on
sorry.
bonus.
So 2d6 plus 4d4 plus you heal halved.
Hang on. Sorry, I'm just making sure I get this right. Yeah, sorry.
If you
it's
get high
2d
enough, you might save them.
Okay, so 2d6, 1d4, 3d6, and then my health check, which is 6.
What?
That is fucking bullshit.
That is bullshit. I'm gonna have you re-roll that. That's bullshit.
Thank you.
Wow, that
One,
is
2, 3, 4 1.
that is all
That is-
kinds of bullshit.
That really
what
was.
is the dice rolls today? What is? What?
No,
Thank
no.
That's more like it.
Now, if that was like, you get to use all those points, that's basically a full heal for anyone on this party except Claire.
Yeah.
Belisarius gets healed 15 points. You want to flavor this somehow?
Jab so many stim packs into him.
She basically assesses the damage, and just applies Stimpact directly.
That's fair. I was thinking just stem pack you directly to the heart, but yeah, no, that works. Yeah.
Along with the flavor of, wake up, you bastard, we're not done here.
Don't you die on me, you motherfucker.
Don't you die on me! Oh shit, he has a lot of abilities I just have not been using because he's not personally doing anything. It's all the Empire. Yes, so he takes in a really you do that, he's like Like you just revived him from the state of death. And like he's alive, but he's not gonna be doing much for very long. So he's alive, but he's not gonna be leading the charge.
At least he's alive.
That's Jude.
I think my next few actions might be spent dragging him out of battle, or possibly getting someone else to drag him out of battle.
Yep, I'm saying I'm okay with that. And because he's still technically alive, his bonus still happens.
Good.
So the Empire. Oh my god! I don't think I've gotten higher than a 5 with the Empire yet.
Don't you have
Dice
your
are
own DM
shit
reroll?
today.
Cook.
Have I mentioned that the dice seem to hate us?
Yeah.
They do.
Want us to die today?
The dice are shit today.
Yeah. Like, really shit. Like for y'all, not for the bad guys, but for y'all. It's like they know.
want us to die.
That's really bad.
You
So-
have your own DM reroll, I believe, still, correct?
It is Clark's turn.
Alright, so, is Oswin safe and, like, unpinned now? I just wanted to make
I
sure.
believe
Yes.
so, yes.
Yes.
Alright, so Clark is standing there in his underwear, and,
Oswald's
what?
muttering, God damn it.
Just like reloads
this
the gun. It kicks some ass. Nosebleed. Oh god.
Dramatic reload in his underpants.
In his underpants.
God damn it, Clark, you couldn't go.
Dramatic
This is not
sounds
time!
under-
Clark's just like, what? It was a distraction! Alright, so
That's
are
what
there,
you always say.
are there any super mutants or, well, any enemies nearby for him to attack?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. And Clark just looks at her, shrugs, and then takes off for,
Oh shit. You also have a +3 to hit, remember? But Cascade is still active because you haven't missed yet.
Right.
That's a hit.
And roll
Wait,
4D.
don't you have a crit increase chance?
Yes, I do.
What is it?
I have a plus 10% chance to crit.
So that's so you crit on an 18, 19, and a 20. You just missed it.
Ah!
Just missed it.
Well,
But you do hit. So 3d8 plus 3d4.
Wait, does the weapon have
Four
any
D8.
name?
4d8, yeah, plus 4d8 plus 4d4. 3d4.
Does the weapon have an inane high, no, low crit chance?
There's a very high crit chance, actually, all things considered.
Well, without the ability to increase crit chance.
That was kind of a shit roll.
Yeah, it was kind of a shit roll, but you still get a second action.
Oh,
Do it again!
And Cascade still happens. But you just, like, you do kill a, like, you just, like,
Nat
Deca-
20!
Oh, shit, son.
decapitate a super mutant, and then nat 20 on 5d8 plus 3d4. Times 2.
Times 2.
Oh, hang on. I have a link
Holy
for this.
shit!
You have a link for this? No way.
56. Yep, you just kill.
Decapitation!
Yeah, Clark
Decapitate.
decapitates him.
It's just like Kale Maul the other one. Just.
Oh shit, and I've had a bonus that I've been forgetting to add this whole time.
Wait, a bonus?
+1 to attack with sabers and rapiers. You said it counts for Amber.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot about that. That does count. Oh, that means the first one was a crit.
Double decapitation.
Oh, shit.
Can Clark just literally slice him in half?
Yeah, no, you just like decapitation, slice from groin to head in half.
Oh.
I was just standing here, I was like, I'm not doing shit.
And Clark is
Clark's
doing
gone
the...
fucking Mortal Kombat on this shit.
Can I remind everyone that Clark did this in his underwear?
I'd also like to remind you that before this battle, we have been jokingly saying that Clark is useless in combat, and he's just
He's
killed.
not.
He has just
He's not
beheaded
useless
the
in
guy.
combat anymore because we gave him Ripper.
He has beheaded a dude, cut a dude in half, and he is still like, it hasn't stopped yet. This will get better and better until he misses.
It's all thanks to the Ripper. You're welcome.
Amber is awesome. By the way, someone does not like you killing his teammates.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's his problem.
And I need you to... Okay, so this is what's gonna happen. Oh, shit.
Never mind.
Oh, goodness.
Oh wait, no, one of those is a nat 20. Never mind.
Oh, dumb
Yes,
shit.
one of those is a nat 20. That's why I said, oh, shit.
Good thing
Because
saved
I know
my
what
throw.
he's using. This is going to hurt quite a bit.
Let's just say it's a good thing we got Oswin cured, because this would probably be the moment she went
Oh.
chaotic.
Dear Lord. Yes.
I'm not sure what Eli linked. Let me check it out right now. But I'm basically imagining Samurai Jack just covered in the oil of his enemies.
Mm-hmm.
And he's still going, mind you. He's still going. So this is gonna hurt bad because, Clark, as you're just ripping people into immune support, one turns around, revs up his minigun.
Oh, no.
First barrage misses. Second barrage hits home. And deals 36 damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Shit, hold on, he's down.
By how much?
So-
How
Can I-
much?
Can I
-1.
re-roll the two
Oh.
hits?
-1.
Well, so he's not dead. He's just down.
Yeah, he's down.
It's like all that epicness and just like
He's
Like
just
this-
standing there reveling in his awesomeness, and he just gets mowed down.
You
Like,
also pissed off someone else.
the super mutant just ain't having yo shit.
He was just standing there like, yes, that was awesome. Now allow me to present my rebuttal.
Oh.
And now you have a pissed off Oswin.
Yeah. So that happens. Clark is downed,
Clark is
unfortunately.
down and bleeding and gasping and in agony.
Yeah, it hurts. You have 6 bullets inside of you.
Okay, so Thronity's got her next pit stop to make.
Serenity's got to do
You
some
better hurry
surgery.
up.
Oswin.
Oh shit!
What just happened? Oh shit,
Clark-
never mind.
Clark
is
just got
down.
mowed the fuck down.
Clark
And his
is,
girlfriend was watching.
Clark is at -1 health.
Holy
That's
shit!
nasty. You got her
Our
pissed
dice
off.
are so
Oh,
scary
Oswin,
today.
yes.
Okay, what is it? Super mutant is if I can find what that is.
Yeah, make sure you roll your damage plus 3d4.
Oh yeah, she definitely was making him pray because you hit my boyfriend.
Oh yeah, and that. All of that and double it.
That's 40.
Oh.
That's 46 damage.
By the way, I'm being really generous with these health because I'm saying like they've all been taking damage over time because it's a fucking war. So yeah, you kill them. You kill this. They say, boom, headshot,
Wow.
gone. And it's funny as he falls, Amanda's behind him, rapier ready to pierce into the back of his skull. And she just stops,
And then there's no more
looks at him,
skull.
looks at you,
Oswin has crazy eyes.
shocked, shakes her head like she's getting out of a daze, and then slips back into the crowd again.
Alright,
Can't
and you
help
still
but
have
wonder if
one more
Amanda is
action.
setting out to protect those two in particular.
Oh no, she's just like she is just left and right. I just thought it'd be funny of like, you know, the person that does Assassin's Creed
Fair.
2 super is like, hey, you just stole my kill.
But you still have one action.
Okay.
Can you
Before
heal?
I do that next action, I'm going to have Axel go and take a step back to Clark.
Good plan.
The ferret.
Yeah, I can see it now. Rex and Axel are a team of just like Rex trots over with a stent pack in his mouth. Axel crawls over his face, grabs the stent pack, and just jams it into the
Jams
Clark's
it.
chest,
Yep, that is exactly what is happening.
Yes! Oh my god, that's adorable!
and just his little paws pounding on his chest. Live, damn you, live!
Tiny CPR.
Oh, Axel.
You get 7
That is
health.
the best thing I've ever heard.
Axel, I'm awake. You can stop hitting me now. No!
He doesn't actually say anything, but he's just jam stem pack into you. And you're now at, I do believe, 6? Yeah, you're at 6.
Yeah.
And the Empire tries pushing back.
I still have another action.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Sorry, apologies.
Alright, aiming targeting next super mutant with prey. 23.
That's a hit. And 26. Boom, you hit him.
Come at me, bro.
Oh, now it's gonna be a one-on-one between Oswin and a super mutant.
No! No! No!
Oh, damn.
Hold on
Please
now,
tell me-
you don't know what this is for.
I think it's Empire.
I'm slightly
It-
worried. Who rolled the nat 20 right there?
In just a burst of they saw their leader down. They're like, oh
Rallied.
no. Yeah, no. Someone has you don't know how, but someone has rallied them all, in just one go, and
is waving Clark's pants.
They've just got
Yes!
Clark's pants on the end of a flagpole. They're waving it as they charge.
Can you hear the people singing the songs of Angry Clark?
They're just charging, and it's just cold pants.
So here's the interesting thing. As that happens, and someone rallies the entire Empire, and they just surge forward, killing probably 3 super mutants in the process, at least 5 people, and everything else that they were trying to fight with, is gone. You all feel the looks like yeah, and it's almost as someone has cast Art of War again, but the dude that cast it before is down. That's interesting.
Oh really?
Justinian.
Oh really?
Justinian.
And at this point, oh shit, no, that's clever. I wish I had thought about that.
I have another guess at who it might be, but I might be wrong.
It's not just any telling. So until I tell you otherwise, you have plus for those of you that are taking orders, so not Claire, +8 to hit and +8 d4 damage.
On top of the 3d4, or now 2d4, I guess?
No, all together.
All together, okay.
Wait, plus 8d4, did you just
Yeah.
So
That's a
what happened
house.
was someone upon the Empire rallied the entire Empire and just surged forth, killing a bunch of the enemy, and someone cast Art of War again, which is what gave you all the bonuses to attack and damage before, and it stacks because it's from a different person.
I'm gonna call that it's Belisarius' kid and he snuck along.
Yeah.
Yeah, your turn.
Alright, hang on.
Yeah,
Yeah, really re-rolling that shit.
And that one. Okay. 19. That's a hit.
That's a hit. That's also a crit.
No, not us. Not it's 19.
nat
Also.
10.
Yeah, it's natural 10.
Oh, that oh. Eventually, I will.
Eventually, you will crit.
Eventually, it's only a matter of time.
It's seriously, Claire has the highest crit chance of everyone and hasn't
I
done
crit out of 15, a 16, a 17, an 18, a 19, and a 20.
That is 30%. That is a third of your rolls you should be critting, and you are not.
Blame the dice. They're being
Yeah,
a piece of shit today.
Roll damage. For you, generally, it's just been...
It seems to be like just me that I'm getting
Yeah.
really shit dice.
Yeah. You're
Yeah.
giving everyone else a chance to kill stuff.
Oh, by the way, make a perception roll, because you're still getting XP from succeeding on those, too. Yeah, you succeed. Those people that were climbing up after the Legion are now on top of the cliff.
Okay, and what color are they? Are they still Legion?
No, that's the interesting thing. They're the people that I was saying don't have a color and don't
Oh.
appear to be wearing a uniform.
The people who had come. No.
They're just it's like a random third party has appeared.
They appear to be wearing nothing but, like, casual, like, wastelander clothes. Some of them have leather armor, and they're brandishing just, like, SMGs, hunting rifles, pistols.
They're just
one of them-
random
Yeah.
civilians.
Yeah.
Or they're the Legion guys that sat before.
Speaking about Legion, the guys that crawled up, who you've been, like, just picking off one by
Yep.
one, turn, see these new guys, and they, fire and fucking miss.
Wait, so they
Okay.
don't fire at the guys climbing up the cliff.
I'm not firing at
I
the
mean-
guys climbing up. I'm firing at the people that are already up there, the Legion guys.
Pulse,
Yeah.
your turn.
Pulse has also been shooting a Legion all this time. So. But yeah, she will continue to do that. But this time with a plus fucking 8. Totaling at plus fucking 13. Just like her science.
I got a plus 14, so.
Which is, the last one is nat 20.
It is. Holy shit. So, 1, 2, 3... 3 hits and a crit.
Okay, that's 5 XP.
Yeah. No, yeah.
And
Yeah. Don't you wish you had a commander on your side now in general?
So what was it? The extra damage?
Extra damage is
It's 8d4 now.
8d4 at the moment.
Shit.
Unfortunately, it goes down by twice as much because it's 2 different spells. So use it as much as you can.
Yeah. Okay. And then
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Bam! Explosion!
What?
So using your laser using your laser pistol, you're just
Holy.
like Gatling laser again, but like it's hit, guy turns to ash, hit, guy turns to ash, miss, ash, miss, freaking dust in the wind. And that's all the reinforcements. The only thing left now is the supermutants, and there's not many of them left.
Yee.
holy shit.
Don't you wish you had
So
a
just super mutants, huh?
don't you? Oh, one of which is the one you're fighting. Don't you wish you had freaking commander on your team now? Don't you?
Yeah, we do. We should get Jude that.
Need to do class, Jude!
Maybe, I don't know.
Do it!
It depends on.
I'm not level 10 yet, jeez.
Yeah, here's the thing. Commander is a branch of warrior, so Jude would have to get all the way to level 10, and then get to multi-class as a warrior, which is actually a really good idea for Jude, and then branch as a commander. So that's level. Well, you're looking at level 20 something
20.
before becoming a commander.
Yeah, but that's up to Eli. Whenever he hits that.
Yeah, no. The Empire just like surges forth again, and just kills the last two, which is basically like the entire army just swarming on these two guys. So now the only thing left is Jude and this one super mutant who is having fisticuffs.
And
Oh,
what,
you.
Wait, what
about the super mutant that
What
I faced off at?
Fuck.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. I'm
There's
sorry.
two super mutants.
Yeah, there's two super mutants left. The one that's facing Jude and the one that's facing Oswin. Everything else is just dead.
It's just
Sure.
ash. Ash and corpses.
Which means it's Eli's turn.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, how close am I to the situation with Oswin and her super mutant?
We're in the forest.
If you booked it, you could be there in one standard action.
Alright, first I'm gonna finish this thing, and I'm just going to use quick jab, so take whatever I roll and divide it by 2. I'll do that in just a second.
Yeah, don't forget to also add 8d4 to begin with.
Oh,
and a +8.
Thank you for reminding me.
And an extra, instead of the +3, it's +8 to hit.
Well,
Yeah.
quick jab automatically, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, quick jab
uh,
automatically hits. Okay, so 25 damage.
Yeah, you like knock his block off.
My head.
Dead.
Yep. Oh yeah. No, you like physically knock his block off.
Oh.
It's like just like uppercut, head's gone. You like walk a sock and roll bottom.
Does it land in the hole and Jude has reinvented the game of golf?
Yes. I'm gonna say yes.
And now Jude's going for a run to join Oswin.
Let me have this kill. Just let me have the kill.
So you can join Osrin, but that's your turn.
Alright, I'm fine with
Let
that.
me have this kill. I want to kill it.
You can. Jude's just making sure you don't die.
Well, here's the thing: you all get XP for fighting the horde, but now, Eli, yes,
Yeah.
gain 4 XP for the kill.
Alright. Shit, I haven't been keeping track of my XP.
Or,
Oh well.
so I don't gain all that XP. From
You
killing
will
all
later.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I will later. Yeah.
That was a one-on-one fight.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Trinity, your turn.
Is Clark still in need of heals ores?
Probably.
Um,
He's at
Yeah.
6?
Yeah, he's at
Yeah.
6.
Threnody,
Yeah, but he's out of combat. He's not fighting at the moment, unless he wants to join Oswin.
He was gonna get up and start staggering towards the super mutant.
I would
I'm
like-
gonna kill it to try to protect her.
I would like Threnody to catch sight of this, grab one of the nearest Empire soldiers and say, "Get your commander out of the battle," and leg it over towards Clark, getting her stimpaks out.
Oh, as you do so, you just see Belisarius like climb to his feet. He's incredibly unstable and wobbly, and he's not going to be firing any kind of weapon anytime soon. But he's standing on his own.
Hatter, where are the 6 bullets that Clark got shot with? Like in his gut, or
Like over his chest.
well, I was gonna guess in his gut because like that would kill him, but not immediately. So
Yeah, probably the gut shot.
yeah. So yeah.
Also, remember 50 science logic.
Fair. So yeah, you see Clark with 6 bullets in his torso.
And
bleeding.
stimpak.
Yes.
Threnody just yelling while brandishing his stimpak. "Damn it, Clark, sit down!"
He's like, it's gonna hurt us. Ah, God.
You wanna what should be made? You should get someone that can really make really good items and have them build the dot gun from Team Fortress 2 and just shoot stimpaks.
Just give it to
Dead.
Serenity.
Remember, I suggested that.
Yeah, he did.
Just to shoot needles at people.
It's like at the front lines, I'm about to die. Like 3 stimpaks get shot into your back. I'm good. I'm alive.
I think that one hit my spine.
But I'm alive. Well, then it goes straight to the brain. Stimpak to the brain. Yeah, I'm alive.
I can
yes.
think everything.
This is a
I
thing you
can
can do.
taste colors.
Okay, so did you say that when I'm rolling heal checks, I get to use the extra bonus roll thingy thing?
Yes, I'm being nice and saying yes.
Oh shit, that isn't a 14.
What was the bonus at the
That's a
moment?
15. It's
Plus-
plus 8?
Yeah, it's still
8
plus
before?
8. It hasn't. Yep. It still hasn't gotten around to that the it going down yet.
So I have because that was used as passive, I now have 2 more uses of heal 2. The first of them I'm going to use on Clark.
37. You're like,
Oh damn!
I think that's max for you, isn't it?
It's over max, I want to say.
Overheal.
Does does Trinity have that ability?
Oh, I don't know. Let me check.
Because that would just be like, just keep healing him.
It's for someone else needs it. Deal da da da. If the second would be healed over, you may choose another target to deal damage to. It doesn't seem to say.
That's not the one I don't
Yeah,
think.
No.
no, it's a different one.
The one it's a level 3 ability called Have It and Not Need It. Whenever you heal a target for more than their max health allows, they gain the excess amount of healing as temporary health.
I do not have that, I'm afraid.
This would be a killer combo. Just
He's a mag.
commander, not even commander, warrior and priest, just bada boo.
I almost imagine, like, you know, as Clark's being healed, like, the bullets just are pushed out of his body by the healing tissue.
Like
Not like
Wolverine
not
style.
like not like rapid fire, but like just like as he's healing, the bullet just pushed out by the healing tissue.
Wolverine style, just. Oh, cool. Yes.
Is that both of my standard actions used up? Like, did it take an action to get to Clark?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's my.
But now it's Oswin, Jude, Clark, and Trinity all facing this one super mutant.
It's
Oswin.
fucked.
Clark revs
All
up
right.
his sword.
Marking that one as prey. I guess no, he was already marked as prey, so
Yeah, Clark's chainsaw is revved up.
That's a hit.
and then that needs to be
Seriously, a 29. That's a freaking hit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I blew his head off, don't I?
You hit him hard, but you don't kill him.
Even with the damage I had dealt before?
How much was it before?
But 26 damage.
Nope, because I'm gonna make this interesting to say like he's relatively fresh.
Yeah.
Remember, these are big guys. They all the sponges of health in the game.
Guys,
Tell me
and
when
then-
it's Jude's turn, because I know what Jude's gonna do.
guys,
Well,
and then
Oh wait, I still have one more act. I still can go again.
Oh damn it! That's a hit.
Now I kill him.
Yeah, boom! Quick reload. Boom! And you drop him.
Jude is going to give Oswin a low 5 with their non-cash hand, because cash is currently covered in blood and super mutant guts.
I just
All
have this
kinds
funny
of
idea.
liquids.
I just have this funny idea of like, you know, Jude Cash is covered in blood, but Jude is relatively clean. But Clark is just soaked in super mutant blood.
It's like the opposite of
and in
when
his own
Claire.
blood.
It's the opposite of when Claire went to go borrow cash.
Yeah.
Well,
And also
okay.
soaked in his own blood.
So Oswin and
That's
Jude
true.
get 4 XP for killing the super mutants. So do not count that 4 XP included with the fighting the Horde. But with that, you have destroyed the Legion
Yeah.
in the area.
Jude
And then
is
out
going...
comes a behemoth.
And then out comes
No!
a behemoth.
Fuck
Yeah.
Hold
you.
up.
We could take that.
We
Hold
could
up.
take
Take
it.
a
In the
behemoth.
area.
At the moment, maybe. No. At the moment, like with all those buffs, maybe, but they're dwindling. So
Jude just is quiet for a moment, then stretches and yells, "Fuck y'all, and fuck everything y'all stand for. We're better than you."
Oswin is now rushed to Clark's side. He's like, "Are you okay?"
Everyone's just like, yeah!
Yeah, and Clark's to Oswin like, yeah, I'm fine. Like, see, I got hit with a stim pack, and Trinity healed me and took care of me, and I'm fine now. See?
He still has the
Shut up
stim
and
pack
stand
in
still. I
him.
have bullets to get out of you.
Wait, what?
Stop moving.
Wait, bullets? And he looks down. He's like, they're still in me. Well, shit. Do I need surgery?
We're doing surgery like right now.
Well, as a general rule, yes, you probably need surgery.
Hey! All I need is surgery.
You can
But
probably
Jude
land
actually,
now, pals.
once the entire party is sort of in the same area, Jude grabs them all and just gives them all a big bear hug.
Choking, not breathing.
That's your problem, not mine, honey.
I'll take a hug once Trinity's done with me.
And then Jude will go and take out their radio and say, "Hey, Trick, you ain't gonna believe what we just did."
Yes!
I'm just gonna go off and just start looting all of the
Yeah,
bodies.
looting corpses.
Oh, yeah.
No, wait! Finding dog, taming dog.
Tame all the dogs.
That are left.
Are there any dogs left? I'm pretty sure
can
we
we-
just killed everything.
Has anyone had a chance to make sure that no one made it to the bottom of the cliffs?
Yes.
Well,
in the air.
well, Claire can tell you about those weird people.
Busy looting.
They're still over
Where
there.
they?
Oh yeah, by the way, Empire's also looting. Also looting. All the loot.
Oswin's looting as well.
Yeah.
Jude's busy talking to their son.
And is Trinity still working on Clark?
Butter, right?
Trinity can be done working on the clock whenever Trinity says so.
Alright, let me see. What do you get for this?
Right, Dahlia, what do you think?
What is this? Alright, that's still 2.
Dahlia? It's Jordan talking.
Sorry.
Okay. Tell Jordan I said hi and that she's awesome.
Eli says hi and you're awesome.
Hi, thank you.
She says hi, thank you.
I'm making mac and cheese at midnight.
She's making
Boss.
mac and cheese at midnight.
Because I have no life.
Midnight mac and cheese.
What are you, Canadian?
They said, what are you, Canadian?
What does that have to do with being Canadian?
Did you hear
That's a
that?
good question. What does that have to do with being Canadian?
If it was made
That's
with
a
syrup
him
or something.
reference.
No. Well,
Uh,
in Canada, it's like, I didn't realize this was a thing, but in Canada, it's a joke that Canadians loved Kraft macaroni and cheese, and like a Canadian without Kraft macaroni and cheese in the pantry is not Canadian.
I did not know that.
I didn't realize it either until a Canadian talked about it. I'm like, that's a thing? That's awesome.
The
Well, I
bizarre
can do it.
stereotypes that people have about their own
In
countries.
which to make.
So,
Fucking mac and
yes,
cheese.
Trinity
Urge
dump-
to make mac and cheese rising.
No, I need to make mac and cheese after the
Okay, are
session.
you? What were the people?
Oh yeah, no, is Trinity done working on clock?
That depends. Do you want me to make a roll for it?
No, you can just basically like take a 10 or a 20 on it, and
I will do that.
okay. When you're done with it, you get this massive hug.
From?
Jude.
No,
Yeah.
like when you look to see who it's from, and the moment you do, you get like another hug, and it
It's
starts
people
becoming a
from the
group hug.
Chandri, isn't it?
It's Wendy and Teddy, and then a bunch
It's
of the
Wendy and Teddy.
She just
And a bunch-
shrieks
That
out,
was explain why
"Guys!"
Amanda's here.
and she just hugs them tightly.
When Clark's all done being taken care of, he's gonna run over and hug Oswin.
Wendy, Teddy, what are you all doing here?
We came. Well, first we came to tell the interns that not go into Emerald Falls, and then all this happens.
Yeah, we had an army to stop. Where did you?
Yeah,
Did you
with
come?
an army.
What?
With an army.
That's true. Yeah, these are.
By the way, Belisarius is like limping by you.
She just kind of gestures to him and the others, like, yeah, these are good people. she'll extract herself and just kind of grab Belisarius by the arm. Hey, gonna be all right?
I almost died, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
And then he looks you in the face. Thank you.
She just kind of smiles bemusedly.
Hold on, wait. I gotta roll for a thing.
Oh, jeez. Just for the lulls, I'm saying note, Jude is pacing back and forth in the background, just cash
On the
covered in
phone.
blood and talking excitedly to their kid.
Oh.
I rolled for it. I rolled for it. He kissed you.
Oh.
Whoa! Everything breaks down.
Shit.
She's surprised, but kisses back. She kind of
Love,
Oh, you can hear Wendy. Ooh.
love blooms on the battlefield.
Jude whistles.
Trinity very casually flips Wendy the bird.
Just while kissing him, just middle finger.
Yeah,
Bird.
basically.
You go, Threnody!
She kind of pulls back and's like, okay, yeah, that's fair. I surprised you earlier today. She's looking a bit pleased with herself.
Good.
And Oz was like, "Ah, damn it, kiss me!" And grabs Clark.
Yeah, Clark is oblivious to this.
Hello, what?
Oswald is more preoccupied by finding shit on bodies and finding one of the dogs.
Oh, in that case, you roll me luck 3 times. Beyond that, he nods, and his knee almost gives out, and his son catches him. Kind of helps prop him up, and then starts to walk him over to, to what is
Somewhere to sit
basically
down.
being... Yeah, but you can tell, like, right away, like, someone has set up some form of, like, medical area with a couple of cots for people that are...
Well,
triage.
Trinity's gonna start helping out over there then.
The interns and Wendy and Teddy help you.
Good.
I really wish, like, it was a timed thing. Like, during the fight, the backup for the Legion would arrive, and then, like, a turn later, the Chandri people would arrive. And it's
The
just, like,
entire fucking Chandra.
well, not everyone, but, like, a handful of the interns and Tendi and Weddy.
And
Tendi
Amanda!
And Amanda.
And
yes.
Amanda.
Amanda.
Suddenly
God,
Amanda.
Holy fuck,
What the-
Amanda.
Holy shit, Amanda!
Also, those last 2 are passes.
Can it be a girl dog and can we have puppies?
Also, yeah, Pulses are also going to start looting bodies.
In that case, roll me 1 luck.
I've been
Oh,
looting all
and
this
in
time.
better news,
Then roll me
Threnody
1.
just made out with Threnody just made out with some sort of ex-Legion dude.
Also, if you've been looting all the same, roll me 2 luck.
It's pretty much as soon as I landed, I started looting.
Well, you had to get out of Pulses.
Well, yeah, as soon as I landed and unbuckled.
Yep, so roll me 3 luck.
Should we all just look? Just, I don't know.
Jude's not looting.
I mean, Threnady's already gotten lucky.
Hey!
Alright.
I guess I'll roll look just to see if Clark spots anything.
How many
shiny.
was it?
2.
Oh.
Hey, that's a pass.
That is 2 passes.
No one, like, 22 was the best roll.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come up with the loot list later.
But do
That's
I
a
find
lot
All
of...
their money as well.
Do I find dog?
No.
No!
All the dogs kind of died in the explosions.
Yeah,
And fire and ice.
all were cut down by Empire, so yeah. I'm sure you could find a wild hamster, something like that.
A hamster?
I mean,
A rat hamster.
Also, you just
What's
like
that background noise?
That is probably Oswald's fan.
No, my fan's off.
That's
I-
somebody else's
I
fan.
can hear that.
I can hear it as well.
I'll try muting because I can't hear anything.
No, it's gone now.
Yeah, it was just
Yeah.
it was just how your mic was, I think.
Bizarre.
I was gonna say something. I can't remember.
I don't know.
You were gonna
I'm
give
taking
Oswin
everyone's
a-
money.
Oh yeah.
That's-
While everything is like settling down, just like everything, like I probably Oswin and Clark probably like looting together and like probably joking around, and then eventually someone just says like, "Code pants!"
God damn it,
And-
Clark, put your pants back on!
Make this intern get out of here.
He still hasn't put his pants back
He's
on.
just going around the battlefield in his underwear.
And then
Go!
he reali-
Put your pants back on!
and then when
He's
when
also
Code
writing
Pants-
it.
When Code Pants is shouted, he like looks down. He's like, "Oh right," and then he goes and gets his pants.
Code
Sword attached
underpants.
to the stick being used as a flag.
Are they really?
Yeah, your pants are just tied to a stick that's been used as a flag.
Yes.
Hey, at least you weren't in him this time.
He's gonna. Oh my god. Yeah, he's gonna. He's
They
gonna
just wave Clark around as a flag.
Is
I'm a
anyone-
flag.
What is your nationality, Clark?
The Great Republic of Clark.
Is anyone holding the flag?
No, it's been like
just like,
standing around.
Yeah, he's just gonna approach it, take his pants, and just put them back on.
That's fair. That's fair.
Like I had a funny thing, and I just had a funny mental image in mind if someone was holding the flag. Like he's just like, "Can I have my pants back, please?"
I might just take this.
So Threnody, Teddy, and Wendy are all helping the injured.
Threnody
Out of
not
the-
so subtly helping Belisarius first. What?
That's fine.
Unless
Totally
there's anyone
fine.
on death's door, in which case she will help them first.
Not really. Those on death's door have
Died.
pretty much already passed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of the 120 men and women that arrived, there are 97 left.
We saved a fair amount.
Yes, but that's why Belisarius had Justinian stay, because he would have taken every one of those deaths very personal.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's a fourth of their people.
But yeah, you do notice that his son is staying by Belisarius' side, and you can basically what you assumed was right. Odnathus basically did a rallying cry, and also did the Art of War, as like, oh shit, my dad's down, and like right there leveled and went commander.
Sweet.
With that, and you helping Belisarius first, there is discussion of whether or not to camp there for a day and send a runner to Justinian to tell them that they won, or to take the 8-hour trek back to the Empire.
Send a runner. Make this the new marathon.
That is
Everyone's gonna need a breather for this.
Yeah, everyone's just like, like years down the line. That's and today we honor the fight of Emerald Cliffs with the annual marathon, and then the marathon is literally a person running at dawn, running from the Empire to the cliffs, reenacting a battle, and then running back.
Does he take his pants off?
He does it without pants.
Everyone,
Yes.
He does it holding the pants flag.
Yes.
No. But yet, every year at random, a person is chosen. If Clark isn't there, is chosen to play Clark, and must do the entire thing with no pants while carrying the pants flag.
Yes.
The proud pants flag of Clarktopia.
And one day Clark just returns to the Empire on the day of the marathon celebration and sheds a single tear.
I'm so proud.
He's so proud.
Him and Osmond appears like, and then they go back to the battle, and it's just like, this is a lot different than I remember.
Yeah.
They seem to have gotten a couple of the names mixed up because Claire has Cash, Oswin is healing people. They got a couple of the names mixed up.
I don't think they could avoid having Threnody
They'll probably get the
being
C's mixed
remembered.
up. I know that much.
Oh, and yeah, somehow they've made a blue glider to remember the angel that held the sniper in the
The
air.
Angel of Hellfire.
Boosh,
Yes.
boosh.
That is beautiful.
Yes.
Also Amanda's
jetpack.
around. Yes, a jetpack. Amanda's around. She actually seems to be playing with boots.
Boots.
Clark is going to approach her.
Like she's on the ground on her back and Boots is like crawling over and she's like playing with him.
Yeah. I'm still so happy that I came up with that name. But anyways, Clark's gonna approach her.
Yeah, Oswin's gonna go as well.
Okay.
He's gonna be like, hey, Amanda?
Huh?
I just wanted to say thanks for earlier when you kind of stabbed that mutant in the heart, because we would have got blown in the face with a missile, and you saved our lives.
It's fine.
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks. And that you're pretty bad. Where'd you learn to fight like that, man?
What the fuck did you learn how to do that?
Well-
That was fucking awesome.
Mom always said to help those in I was part of the order a couple years back.
Order?
Order.
She started saying something about mom.
Yeah, because like he was saying like thank you for the help, and then went to what the hell did you learn to fight that? So her response was, well, Mom always said to help those. The order,
Ah.
as in the
Got it.
order of the sacred flame.
What are
If you
they?
don't recall, the Order of the Sacred Flame was once a religious sect turned like not mercenary, but kind of like the Brotherhood, except their goal is to destroy all of the monsters inside the ruins of New Lexington. And you actually
Okay.
saw a couple of them one day. Along with all the weapons they would usually carry, they also all carry swords.
They are certified badasses.
And he goes, how'd you end up joining those guys? I mean, I wouldn't pick you for the type.
I was wandering around. They needed help. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have found Boots. And she holds out Boots, and like Boots is in your face and just nods on your nose.
There's a Sue in there.
And Clark gets a little giddy and like, oh my god, so cute, like flail for a moment. And then he goes, so do you think we could find another Boots of our own in there?
There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff in the ruins.
Well, I guess we better get some pets in there then. And he winks at Oswin and says, along with the Deathclaw egg I promised you.
I'm so sorry. I forgot to write a tame mount ability for the beast tamer. I'll do that in a minute.
Why do we need it right this minute?
No, but like I just had the mental of it just taming one of those skull worms and writing it as a mount.
Oh,
If it's still alive.
just
God damn it, Claire!
just like Osmond's writing it and Clark's like writing behind her, and he takes out Amber and is just like, charge! It's just like a wave of
Drag me
monsters.
closer, I want to hit them with my sword.
Yep.
Yep, yep. Anyway, yes.
And he's like, well, in any case, that was pretty badass. So, yeah, you rock. I like you.
Thanks. I like you too.
Aw, thanks.
And now Oswin sees her as a threat. The threat must be taken down.
No. No threats.
Just awesome badassery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That's
really, though, she is a thief and a beast tamer. She is Clark Wynn Kid.
thief. How'd you get
She
thief out of that?
Rapier.
she fought with a rapier.
Well, yeah,
Or
rapier
assassin.
could be assassin.
Maybe it doesn't-
Because remember,
Assassin-
she kept one-shotting super mutants.
Well,
Yeah.
I've told you before that Clark is planning on I'm planning on double classing Clark as assassin.
Ooh.
Yep.
That's gonna be fun to see with the combination of thief.
Yeah,
Assassin.
just destroy everything.
Yep.
And, so
One
we're
shot,
settle-
one shot, one shot.
So we're settling down for the night.
Yep.
in the game.
Yep.
Alright,
And Belisarius is sent off a runner, and a couple of tents are being set up.
Threnody, while she's kind of working on the wounded, she's gonna catch up with Wendy and Teddy about if they came here through Emerald Falls or not.
They did.
And what did they find there?
They just look at each other. A look crosses between them. They look at you. They have the face of like, we've seen some shit, man, and they just kind of slowly shake their heads.
You don't want to know.
Is there no one left?
We didn't really look all that hard, but I wouldn't.
She just leans forward and gathers them both up in a hug.
I'll go help with the tents.
They hug back.
Now that the battle's over, there's something I have to tell both of you. I got a lead on where Mordecai is.
Wham line.
And they just like wide-eyed and shocked. Because there hasn't been a lead in what?
We
Several
hadn't heard
years.
about him since he disappeared 4 years ago.
4 years, and now just out of nowhere, I have a lead.
I know where he is.
What? They are just wide-eyed. They're just Teddy's like a fish out of water, like his mouth open and closed again and again and again.
Can I say that at this point, Jude is done with their talk with Trick?
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Then Jude overhears this and notes, we're going to get him back, obviously.
Threnody nods.
One way or another. And Jude clacks the fingers of Cash.
Well, we're going after Brotherhood, no matter what.
And the Legion. I mean, the Legion that aren't you guys.
Will you all be able to cope without me for a while while we go and find him?
If it meant you being gone for a year and getting him back, I think we can deal.
She just smiles. Yeah, I thought you might say something like that.
Also, Wendy just kind of like puts an arm around you and starts leading you away from everyone else. So who's the guy?
So who's your new boyfriend?
And Teddy's interested too. He kind of walks with you about it all. If you just want to have that conversation off screen, perfectly fine.
Yep, that's fine.
Off screen, very intimate, very funny. Yeah. So he shot at me. What?
I got better.
He shot at me, but I was being a bitch.
It was just a warning shot.
I was pressing his buttons.
And not the good
so-
buttons.
He
Several
shot at
times-
you, now he'll shoot at you.
Several tents are made up. Belisarius gets his own tent. There's a tent for medical, and then there's there's no tents for like just
Everything
because
else?
that'd be like
Who was that? Ow.
What the hell?
Sorry, I thought something
What?
sounded like something was falling down.
Oh, sorry, Jordan was going through some of her drawers and shit to get
Oh,
some.
okie dokie.
Okay.
A tent is made up for Belisarius. A tent is made up for the injured, but there's no tent for people to like. There's a tent for you guys actually. Um,
Awesome.
and actually, Belisarius' tent is like slightly away from everyone else's. You're not sure
Go to
why.
the tent.
But then there's like 2 or 3 fires being built for like later that night, so people can like lay down near them and sleep.
Just gonna go to one of the fires and start playing some music.
Perfectly fine. It's still like midday, but people need a rest because this
Yeah.
one hell of an ordeal.
Not a bit
Oswald's
of a
tired.
breather.
She stayed up. She's been up for maybe like 24 hours. She's
We've
gonna go
all
sleep.
been up all night, so yeah.
Yeah,
I'm used to
you're
it.
lucky.
Sleep,
You're
sleep.
lucky.
Especially Oswin, who was paying attention to the wind and what have you.
I was really nice and didn't have any penalties for that.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes,
One
you are.
moment.
Thank
I
you.
figured that the what we lost in rest, we gained in adrenaline.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Zero says we should autopsy a super mutant.
You can do that if you want.
Ew.
Excellent. Oh, maybe later, but yes.
And the bodies are being like stripped. You know how in the Fallout games you can't actually take the armor of super mutants? Well, the Empire plans fully on doing that, and they are stripping everything from all the bodies. Armor, weapons, they're even taking like they're separating the bodies of like the people. They're also getting like pelts. They are getting they're putting the super mutants in one pile, but it takes like 10 people to drag one of them away. So that's a slow going process.
Quick question.
Yes.
Did you say that reinforcements arrived from the Empire camp?
No, the reinforcements were Teddy, Wendy, and all of them.
Okay. So at some point, when Threndy's going to have a word with Orphanus, was it?
Old Nothus.
It's
Or
called Odin.
or Nothus?
Yeah, just call him Odin.
Odin.
Or Ode.
Odin.
But yes, sorry, that can wait. Yes.
Oh, well, okay.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if I interrupted you in the middle of a thing right there.
I don't think
Clark was gonna, sit and talk with Oswin, but it can wait, especially if she's just like, I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah. Oh, I'm tired.
Just passes out where she stands.
Doesn't even finish the sentence.
She was having to focus extra hard last night. She had to focus on the Superman, on wind direction, and then the whole adrenaline rush with Clark almost dying.
Yeah, she's had a long day.
You kind of all have.
Yeah.
Oswin especially.
Okay, so in between tending to the wounded and tending to the dead, maybe preparing some of them for burial, or what have you, Threndy is going to see if she can find, I can't remember his name again.
Odin.
Yeah.
I'll just
Oh,
call him
Odin.
fine. I'll just call him Odin for now. And see if he's available for a quick word.
He is, but he's making sure his father doesn't need anything. So he's kind of by his tent.
So, did your father change your mind about letting you come?
Not necessarily.
She just
But
Did you come anyway?
she just smiles
I'm
slightly.
I'm sure he's glad that I came.
Well, for the record, I am too. She gives him a quick hug.
He hugs back.
You're a good kid.
Get used to me. I'm gonna be your new mom now.
Oh, shut up.
Yep. Yep.
That wasn't in character. Don't worry.
Wow.
She just claps him on the shoulder. You're a good kid. Your dad's lucky to have you.
Thanks.
And back to prepping the dead.
there's actually discussion of giving them burials or doing a funeral pyre.
It might be easier to do a funeral pyre.
Yeah.
Well, they're probably just gonna light all the bodies of the Legion and supermutants on fire, unless Trinity wants a supermutant in particular.
So she could
Trinity
just
will
throw the
double
body on
check
the fire.
with Wendy and Teddy. It's basically sort of says, we could autopsy a super mutant if we wanted to, and then just kind of going, ah?
And then just leave it at that.
Yeah, no, let's do that, actually. Yeah, no, let's do that.
Yeah, Trinity will request one of the super mutants to
I mean,
autopsy.
it's no Deathclaw, but yeah.
They're still kind of... They're not, like, purposely sore, but they're still a bit sore that you did that.
The idea of autopsying a super mutant cheers her up slightly after the whole, oh dear god, my hometown is in danger scare.
Yeah, so you could autopsy a mutant in, like, a war zone. The funeral pyre is made for the Legion and the other supermutant bodies, unless, like... But it's slow going for the supermutant bodies because they gotta be picked up and tossed into the fire.
I'd say we just toss them off the side of the cliff.
We're not on the
That's
cliff,
what-
though.
No, you are on the cliff.
Oh,
but
yeah,
the
we
issue
are on the
is...
cliff.
Because, yeah, you can drag them over to the cliff and toss them over. The issue is, then they're gonna be at the bottom of the cliff and splatters. And then someone's gotta clean that up.
No one's gonna clean
Not
that up.
really.
Stop
Then the
dropping
animals
litter in our
eat it.
neighborhood.
Then the animals eat them.
And then
Um,
Oswin tames said animals.
Because most of them would land somewhere in or near M1 Falls, and that place is already a mess.
It's a ghost town.
It's a mess of a ghost town.
Yeah.
I think we can assume there was a slaughter there.
Oh, yes. Remember Nipton, I think it was?
Nipton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine Nipton if
Oh,
there
Jesus.
were about 150 people there,
Ooh.
and they were all on show. With no PG warning.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually really glad you go there, so I didn't have to give the description.
Oh.
Because that was horrifying. But yes, they take care of the bodies, but they question more on whether or not they should bury or funeral pyre the Empire. Because burying them, they don't really have the tools to bury them. And they would like... I mean, burying them would be nice to like give them respect, but there's no real place to do it.
You don't respect the super mutants. Why would you respect them? It's supposed to
Empire?
censor.
No, he means the Empire, though. The people who were on their
Yeah,
side.
absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
that's
buried
supposed
by-
to censor.
There's a bit of a difference, pals.
Yeah, you super mutants. The super mutants, they tried killing us for no other reason than to kill us, and they do that for sport.
Yeah.
If they was...
Listen, the ones who we put in
And-
the funeral pyre, the Legion and the super mutants, they were actively about to destroy a defenseless town. The ones who
Oh,
fell in battle on our side, they
Oh,
died trying to stop
actually,
that from happening.
I was thinking the Legion humans.
Oh no, we burned
No,
the
we
Legion
burned the
as well.
Legion. That's what I was saying
Oh,
earlier.
okay.
Yeah. But like they're trying to, because like a funeral pyre would be, you know, that idea of like just all the bodies laid in a row neatly, just in a blaze, that kind of moment. But burying them would be have somewhere you can go and mourn them. But they don't have the tools to bury them, so there's this discussion going back and forth about that. But beyond that, everything's like super chill at the moment. Because, you know, they basically just killed the Legion.
Yep.
The physical embodiment of what they were running away from.
Let me just slip into the boss guy's tent while this is all going on. I've forgotten his name.
Belisarius.
Yeah, that's the
Don't
one.
you dare.
I'm not gonna kill him.
You know, just general maiming, but not killing.
I'm not gonna. I'm just sort of slip into his tent while he's there and just be like, "Hey, how was the injury?"
I have a bullet like 3 inches from my heart.
Yeah, that's gotta suck. Look, you know, back then there was like the whole death threats and everything because you were Caesar's son. Sorry, that's
No. Belisarius is not Kaiser's son.
no, no. Sorry,
Justin.
that's Justinian, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, that's ruined kind of my whole thing. But oh well. You'd be like, yeah, that's got a sack. Did I ever threaten you with the whole Legion thing? I can't remember. I do that a lot.
I was Legion. I'm sure it came up at some point. If
Yeah.
not, thinking it.
Yeah, if I did that, yeah, don't forget it. You're right, for as far as I'm concerned.
You're okay for
I-
being
I-
used to be one of
Yeah,
them.
you're okay.
You're
for
okay for
Legions.
being ex-Legion. I
Um,
mean, so I don't mean to hold that against you. I just have a lot of trauma with the Legion.
it's the Legion.
Yeah,
Whatever they've done to you, all of your anger is justified.
they killed my
Just-
sister when I was a kid.
Sadly, we get a lot of those.
Yeah, so you're cool.
I have made midnight mac and cheese.
I'm happy for
But
you,
all
Jordan.
things considered, Canadian.
Excellent
All
life
things
force.
considered, I
They're calling
feel
you Canadian again.
What does
Justinian.
it have to do with being Canadian? I don't get the connection.
Justinian would really enjoy hearing.
It was like maple
Yeah,
syrup. I
he's,
get that, but
For being the son of Caesar, he's a good guy. I don't mind him. He's pretty cool. And she's just gonna. It's like, can you drink? Is that gonna do your injuries in?
I don't know. Ask my doctor. She's here somewhere.
All right. Well, it's not alcoholic, so it should be fine. And then she just leaves a Nuka-Cola on the desk and goes out. You take care of yourself and Justinian and your kid and his kid.
When
Just a
Claire
bit of a
gives
slip up there.
when Claire gives the Nuka-Cola, you know she means it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just leaves a Nuka-Cola on the desk. Goes, you take care of you and your man.
You
I just
man, I'll go now.
I'm gonna go now before this starts getting awkward.
Yeah, that might be better.
Yeah,
What
and
do you
then she
mean
just
before?
before this gets more awkward.
Jordan!
Yeah, so she just leaves a Nuka-Cola on the desk and just goes, "All right, you take care," and then just leaves.
So, the autopsy's gone well. Jude is playing music.
Yep.
The autopsy's done. I suspect Oswin is still passed out.
yeah.
And Clark's gonna be passed out.
Just they're cuddling.
Just flopped on top of each other, going,
Passed out on each other's laps in front of the fire.
In just like the most undignified way possible. Like their heads like laid back, the mouths are wide open.
Just a bit of drool just dribbling down.
not a bit, a ton of drool.
Yeah. Does
And-
anyone else want to do anything?
I'm done.
Oh, by the way, Axel is curled up on Clark's head.
Aww.
Does
Rex,
Axel like
Rex
him
is
yet?
like nuzzled up against the both of you.
Yeah.
Does Axel like him yet?
I will not answer for Axel.
Axel,
But you
Does
do.
he like me yet? I can't answer for Axel. He's his own person.
sure you
It's
can.
none of
He's
my
your
business.
character.
It's none of my business.
He's your character.
He's Oswin's character.
Okay, well there. Go ahead and answer for him.
Oswin's asleep.
Oh my God.
Yeah, sure, she's asleep. So, was there
Oh,
anything else anyone else wanted to do?
Boss is gonna go find Claire.
She's just sort of chilling by the fire after she had a little moment.
You okay?
Eventually, sorry.
Yeah, I'm good. I mean, yeah, I'm good. I got
No.
a fair amount of loot.
Okay. No bruises or anything.
No, surprisingly, they didn't actually shoot at the person hanging off of the blue person. I mean, they did, but it missed.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like, oh, thing. Oh shit, an entire army. I should probably deal with that one first.
That was kind of more important. But yeah, no, that was cool. That was. I haven't done that before.
Mhm.
Which isn't really, you know, something that most people would do.
No, it isn't. It really isn't.
It's usually in like helibirds or like something.
Yeah. Though
Yeah,
I do prefer flying myself.
yeah, I figured it's less encumbrance when you've got someone.
Nah, I'm saying I do prefer using my own wings rather than mechanical wings.
Oh, yeah, I figure as much. If you got them, then there's no point in not using them.
I don't really
Hey,
like the
Bucky?
range.
Bucky.
Could
you
you maybe
mute?
mute while that's going on?
Sorry. Shit, hold on. Jordan, are you gonna be busy for much longer?
Well, I just made food, so yes, why?
Sorry guys. I'm
Just
taking a
stick your
minute to
thumb
find
over
it.
the microphone.
Got it. No, wait.
I,
Shit.
I think we're mostly done with this session, though.
Yeah, I'd be fine with calling it here.
Yeah, I was just like making sure that no one else wanted to do anything, so that that moment between Pulse and Claire is happening.
Yeah, I think it's just small talk the rest of the evening.
Yeah, they're just sort of chilling.
And so everyone's chilling, small talk, and then everyone goes to bed at the tent.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
Threnody sleeps outside next to one of the campfires.
Jude
Yeah.
actually falls asleep over their guitar.
And we can call it there.
All
What
right.
is it?
Thank you all
Now.
very much for playing with me. Thank you, Dally, for streaming, and thank you, Hatter, for DMing. I really enjoyed it once I was done fucking
Once you actually got
Zarking.
in it.
Damn Zarg.
Now.
Yeah, thanks.
Very sorry you guys had to deal with it.
That was awesome.
Mhm.
Now, how
Right.
much XP?
I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
most-
Yes. So you remember all that XP you were keeping track of?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Triple it.
Sweet.
8! That's enough to level!
triple it. That's 16 times 3. 30.
I feel like tripling it may have been too much, but
Oh,
I'm not going to go back now.
48.
I think everyone's freaking levels.
Level!
I didn't, but
I am
I'm
45
close.
of 84.
Really?
Can I ask you a request, Hatter?
Yes.
I just realized I forgot to roll for poison and bleed on one of those super mutants. Can I roll that now and see if I get experience for them?
Yep, sure.
Cool. Alright, so that's credit. And that's credit.
Also, who got the lowest amount of XP, not including the tripling the XP?
I got 6. I bet I'm the lowest.
I think that I got a.
Not including tripling, I got 13.
Is this just battle XP or all XP?
Yeah, just from the horde.
fight.
I,
Yeah,
6.
just from the horde.
I might just do a double check. But
Threnody,
Okay.
I got the lowest.
Yeah.
Okay,
it
the
should
two people that got the
include-
lowest get another 6.
Yay!
And then for RPing, everyone gets 6.
Yay!
Thank you.
Oh, I think I might
Yay.
level. Thank you.
oh, so
I've got 98.
13.
Uh,
I'm
and we
27.
don't- Yeah, and we don't double or triple the last few.
Why?
Does anyone have a DM reroll they want to give Oswin?
No,
I've
I
used
think
mine.
everybody,
Both of those rolls!
everybody's
I-
used it.
Fuck!
I have one.
Oh, I love
I am very hungry, so I'm going to drop out of the call. Thank you all very much for playing with me.
Thanks, Eli. Take care.
Yep, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
But
So-
Oswin, what would Oswin rather have? Because you rolled 2 things.
Would you rather have more health or more stat points?
Yeah.
I'd rather take the health, honestly.
Yeah, okay. Then reroll that.
There you go.
Let's put that there.
Does it make me trash if I'm shipping my own character?
Not really.
No.
I ship my own characters all the damn time.
I ship
Okay.
all my characters. Like,
I'm
no,
I'm
no.
new to the shipping trash sector, so I just gotta ask questions sometimes.
Join us.
Alright, I gotta pull that up. Also, Hunter,
Yes.
say there was a move I wanted to get rid of and like try to exchange it out to get something else. Can I do that? Like, say I don't want Heal Beast 2. I mean, not Heal Beast 1. Can I get the points back for that?
I feel like I've been incredibly nice this entire session. So I'm gonna say no.
Alright, then.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. Just... This is gonna be hard.
Bucky,
Yes.
why are you singing in chat?
I mean, why not? And also the reason it being that, like, she said, say that I or whatever. So it just triggered the song.
Yeah, say that you. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm totally shipping I'm all the ship.
All the shit.
I am halfway to leveling.
I'm well over halfway. I'm like 27 points away.
I've just hit level 7, so I'll need
I am a
to...
level 8. I'm level
I got
8.
Cool.
I got
Oh.
57 XP total this week.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm
I got
pretty
34
close to
total.
level 7.
What
Still
level?
the highest level.
What level did you say, Dali?
I just hit 7.
Oh.
So maybe I can get that, what was it? The one that has overheal?
Oh yes, that's a level 3 ability, so you could have it and not need it,
Mm-hmm.
which would still give you 4 more points to spend.
I may do
Which
How much money and shit did I get from looting all of the bodies?
I still have to make that list.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. We'll do that.
did we
yeah, sorry, go ahead.
did we get 2 XP for like ones we killed also? Like, because Clark killed 2. Or...
No, that's everything included.
Okay.
Yeah, because the tripling it includes everything.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. If that's basically the session for now, I'm pretty wiped, so is it okay if I go ahead and stop the stream?
No, yep, that's fine with me. Bye, streamers.
Bye,
Bye,
stream.
streamers.
Thank you for
Bye,
listening,
streamers.
and thanks everyone.
Come again tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
And the day after.
Yep.
I
And
will
the day
miss.
after on a different channel.
Yep.
I will miss tomorrow's, unfortunately. Most likely miss tomorrow's, unfortunately.
Wow.
That's right. I think. Yeah. That's right. I think tomorrow's by Cuteless's constant moans at me is probably going to be a chill session.
Fair enough. Okay, I am stopping the stream now.